Okay, we're streaming. Woo. I'm just checking some settings here. Need a way to see who's watching. Lamulana will always be there, don't worry. Alright, looks like it's working. I can see comments for chat. And that's good. Alright, so FTL today is the plan. I need to figure out what ship we're going to do. And see how far we get. I think I've got everything set the way I want. Yeah, it's all fine. So let's see. What kind of ship do I want to fly as? Could try out that puppy, or my new unlocked sea. That might be fun. Nice easy start. Hey, welcome to the stream, Sarah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pick a nice easy guy to start with because I haven't played this game very much. And I'll try to figure out how these anaerobic things work. Looks interesting. We get a pretty good weapon to start with. Ion gun, which is pretty nice. Actually, that's a really nice layout for the first couple floors. First couple levels. That's good. And we get a couple humans. Yeah, that'll be a fine way to start. We'll just leave it to normal for now. We'll worry about playing it on hard once I maybe get a little bit better. Alright. So let's see here. Pilot, weapons, engines, seems fair. Stays. Is there something wrong with... this is my first time streaming with YouTube, so if something's funky, I can try to change it a little bit later on. I'm still learning the settings for this thing. But this seems like a good starting layout. Oh, we also have like a clone room this time. Right. Haven't used these yet either. So we only heal every time we jump. And... jump heal is passive. So I need to leave power on the cloning bay if I want people to be resurrected. Interesting. Alright, let's try this out. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's paused. Of course it's paused by default. So we'll turn the weapons on. I suppose I'll... This is going to try to incentivize me to leave the clone bay on more often. I'll try to turn it on when it's more likely that people will die. No mods, this is just the new update, or at least relatively new update. And I'm really unfamiliar with the new stuff, because I haven't played it very much. So let's just get started. We'll learn as we go. I've only done one run since the update, basically. Okay, auto scout, nice start. Should be fine. Let's we'll just focus down the weapons basically. He's got no shields. Should be easy. Might take a little bit of burning, but that'll be fine. Oh, also auto fire. Yeah, totally fine. Nothing to worry about. The ion stunner won't do any actual damage, but it will disable. It could disable the piloting. Oh, the Lamulana video. I'm glad the stream is working. Feel free to let me know if something sounds wonky or doesn't work. But yeah, the Lamulana videos should be fine, same as always. Better vent this. I suppose, given I leave my... I have to figure out what to do with these new race dudes. They're a little bit different. Please don't destroy the weapons. Okay, that was pretty close. I need to get out of here before the next flare. But I'd like to repair the weapons first. in case we get ambushed. Alright, let's go. Let's head sort of inwards here. And there's nothing. Well, we could have repaired up here pretty easily, but I guess I can't heal either. That's interesting. He's 85 health. The next jump he should go up to like 93 or something, I think. Yeah, you saw the little life jump. Interesting. Alright, we'll try to help a ship. Nah, we're going to probably take some damage, but we'll try to help. Yeah, of course. So we took 4 damage, but we got 8 scrap. Probably a fair trade. Another distress beacon. Could consider upgrading now a little bit. Hold on to the scrap for now, although I might upgrade engines before too long. Yeah, there's quite a lot of new stuff in FTL that, I mean, it's not new. It's been out for a couple months, I think, but it's got a pretty large update of content. New ships, lots of stuff. And pirates, let's just blow them up. We're not going to rescue them, just destroy them. Yep, totally good. 18 scrap is good for first sector. Another distress beacon. Oh yeah, we're doing good. I think a little bit more engines will help. A little bit more evasion. Okay, distress beacons, satellite systems gone haywire. We probably can't do much. I can promise to help and get a quest, but because we don't have an NG or missiles, or... Well, actually, we have an ion weapon. We might be able to use the ion weapon. Haha, lovely. We're good. Golden. Alright. I can't remember all the blue options for every area, but that was good. I haven't seen any new events yet. So far, this is just basic stuff from before. The next engine will cost me 50. It'll cost me about 90 for the next shield bubble. Might be worth getting more clone bay just to get double the healing. But so far we're okay. So I think I'll just save up. We'll want more weapons and stuff before too long as well. So let's. I mean, I've been here, so I know there's nothing in those jumps. I guess we'll go the top route and then down to the exit just to see if there's any shops or anything. I'll try to save up a bit of scrap in case. Auto Scout. Okay, these are always nice. You can get a double reward from these things. So this guy should be pretty easy. He's got a little mini laser and an ion laser of some sort. Just single shot. Alright, so yeah, he's not going to do any damage. We'll be fine. No problem. We're off to a good start. I mean, our accuracy is not terribly great, but it's alright. I mean, by hitting the pilot with ion, it'll just remove his evasion for a few seconds. It doesn't really do anything useful here. Once we start fighting ships with shields, this will be much better. Jack is slowly leveling up, which is good. 9 scrap, not that great. In fact, that was a pretty pitiful reward. Oh, it gave us sensor data. Okay. So if we could go 2, 3. I might just not go to this top right one because it's hard to get to. There's only one way up there. So I think if I go down here, hit the store. I don't know if I have enough jumps for all this, but we'll try. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade the clone bay before too long. But this can get us a free crew member, so this is good. They got missile launcher, so as usual... Actually, let's see. I can't forget the timings. How long do these things take to charge? I should have double-checked how long the charge time... I think they're about the same. Like, looks like the ion might be a little bit faster than the dual lasers. Or exactly the same. There we go. And we dodged the missile. That's pretty good. The ion will take the shield out again. Or not. Oh well. We'll just aim the ions at the shields. That'll be fine. So far the best thing that I've seen on this ship is the weapon starting. Dual laser is a really nice starting weapon, and the ion stunner is fine. And we will indeed take an NG. Alright. NG, you can go to shields. Welcome to the team, Lysandra. Yeah, I mean, and it also has a new crew member. It has the... Oh, maybe that's what you're asking. I don't know the name of the ship. I guess these guys are Lanius. So what are they good at? I don't know. They're slow, but they don't need air. So you could probably do boarding attacks onto auto ships, auto drones, and unmanned ships. They'd be interesting fighting against... if you had a crew of all Lanius, your entire ship could have no oxygen. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Lanius is the new race. I am using a new layout of ship, though. This is a Type C for the Kestrel, or whatever the name of this ship is called. I forget, but... So this is a little bit different, too. And we should be able to help the ship. We're just fighting auto ships all the time here. Oh, he's got a combat drone. That's going to hurt a bit. I still think I'll try to sync this up so the ion goes first, and then I'll fire the weapons. That thing doesn't do shield damage, so... If we get lucky here, we should be okay. Okay, we did take one hit to the engines, but I think we'll be okay for now. Assuming we can keep... Well, if we keep missing, it's not going to help. 2 out of 3 miss is not going to work. Alright. Keep those weapons down. In fact, I might try to take down their drone control as well. These auto assault ships, they don't repair their systems very quickly. They'll get to it eventually, but it's pretty slow. Okay, now they can't dodge. Oh, no, weapons came back. Not bad, not bad. We have taken a bit of damage, but so far for the first sector, I think we're in a good spot. Alright, 9 scrap. Also, the civilian repaired some damage. Very nice, very nice. I could consider doing some upgrades, possibly. I just want to see the time, but I keep forgetting. It's 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, so they fire exactly the same speed, which is sort of makes sense. This is going to be close. I definitely want to go to the store before we leave, so... Yeah, if you had full Lanius, it would be interesting. I think the new ship is like that. Alright, so we've just got a small cruiser. Pirates, basically. They've got 2 defense drones. Neither of those should affect us because we don't use missiles or... I don't know what that thing does. It fights our drones, so we don't have any defense drones this thing would shoot down. I haven't seen that before. It's one of the new things. Anyway, they have a missile launcher, so we are at risk of taking a bit of damage, but hopefully we'll do okay. Fire the ion. And we managed to dodge their missile, which was good. And we actually blew up one of their drones completely by accident, which was less effective. Alright, weapons down, we should be fine. I don't know how to unlock the new ship, unfortunately, or I don't know if it's like something difficult to do. I have all the normal ships unlocked from previous playing and stuff, but the new stuff we still have to work our way through. Nah, we don't need fuel that badly. We should be able to get more than 8 scrap for destroying them. Although I could have dodged 1 damage maybe, but whatever. It would be nice to have another weapon before too long. Which is why we're going to go to the store. Yeah. So we kind of lost out on fuel, but we got a bit more scrap, which is sort of what I want. Let's, oh dear. I'm going to have to fight at this spot, I think. If I go to the store, I'm going to have to fight here to escape. And if I go here, I'll probably fight both of them, which would be worse. So we'll just go to the store. We'll see how it goes. Ship engineer. So let's see. We can't use drones. I tried the Flak Gun Mark II last time, and it wasn't super effective. It's not bad. We already have an ion stunner. We now have 2 pages for the shop, which is pretty awesome. Drone control, we'd have to sell something to get that. Hacking can be a real pain. There's actually one that's like mind control. That's the one that's really deadly. I wonder if I should just pick up this flak gun right now. It is not very accurate, though. It says it shoots 3 at a time, but you can't really focus them very well. And welcome to the stream, Dragon. I think I just upgrade the ship for now. I could get a second ion stunner, but... yeah, actually, you know, I changed my mind. I'm going to get a second ion stunner. Upgrade weapon control. Transfer power from engines for now. That will help us disable ships a little bit quicker. Because we're going to be in the second area pretty soon, so you could run into 2 shielded ships. Yeah, that'll work. They want some missiles? Sure. We don't use missile weapons very much. And they did some repair. Sure, that's a fair enough trade. And this is where it's going to get tricky, though. These fleet encounters are much worse now than they used to be. So we're basically going to try to escape. In fact, we're going to pump the engines up at the expense of oxygen just to get out of here a bit quicker. So basically, what's going to happen is the anti-ship battery every now and then is going to just tear us apart. Even if we can avoid damage from these guys. Oops, I forgot to fire my my dual lasers. Ah, I missed. I was hoping to get at least 1 weapon shot in. So here it comes, the big blast. And it actually didn't do too bad. Oh, never mind. 3 damage, that hurts. Alright. Come on, we gotta escape this. We gotta get out of here. Sandra, you're fine. Can I please just escape? I really need to get out of here before the next super shot. Looks like we could probably win this battle. Oh, this is going to be close. I don't even know if we're going to have to fight for this one or not. And welcome, Klonoa. Okay, luckily this was not a battle, actually. This is really good, because I was afraid of a second fleet to fight. Yeah, we'll try to help, sure. Trade some missiles for some drones? I don't really care. Sure. I'm more likely to pick up a drone control than a missile weapon at a shop. The way I play. I don't really like missile weapons very often. Alright, well, that ends Sector 1. Not the best, but, you know, we're holding in there. I think we'll go to the nice NG controlled area. We have an NG already, and maybe that'll help some blue options. Okay. Maybe let the oxygen refill up for a second here. Maybe not. Couple distress beacons. I can probably hit both of them. We'll go to this one first. Yeah, the boss phase is tough. If you don't bring a cloak, generally the cloaking device will save you through the power surges. We have improved sensors. When did we get improved sensors? I guess we must have started with that. I didn't even notice. Sure. Scan it. Do we want to save a crew member or drones? We don't have a drone control system, but you could get a good drone. I think we'll save the crew. I'd rather have more crew, because I'll show you a new trick in the new update. Okay. Excellent. Actually, that's a really nice... A free NG is really good for repair. So what she's going to do... Normally, you only have 4 workable stations. Weapons, engines, shields, and piloting, where you actually get skill and stuff. But since the update, if you put someone in sensors, for instance, you'll have +1 level of sensors abilities. And if I put her into door control, you can see all the doors upgraded to level 2, which I think is a really nice addition, actually. And is anyone else new? Spiller, hello Klonoa. Sorry, there may be new viewers. I'm trying to read the chat and play at the same time as much as I can. Anyway, I think we could use a little bit more power, so let's pick that up. And let's continue on. Oh, and then there's a store right here. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to the store. We don't have nearly enough scrap. Look at this! Blue NG messages. Okay, so is this just a normal one? Flurry of comm signals, NGs. Yeah, we'll use RNG to help out. Achieve a union. Sure. Something interesting was happening. Yeah, okay, good enough. Let's keep it PG. So let's continue on. We actually are getting a little bit low on fuel. And, oh good! Giant alien spiders. I wonder... I wish I could turn my... I happen to know from previous experience that this can kill one of your crew members. I kind of wish I'd left my clone bay operational. Okay. Let's leave the clone bay. I hadn't thought of that until now. But a lot of events that you can lose a crew member on, I believe if this is activated, you won't actually lose them. So, that would be good. I can actually start doing some of those events that I almost never did normally. I also need to remember our positions. I forgot about that. Search for the ship. Stasis pod. Okay, this is another one that might be able to kill you. This is actually the beginning of the Crystal Cruiser Unlock quest, which is interesting because you rarely find it in Sector 2. But I've already got the Crystal ship unlocked, so I don't really care. I think I'll take the weapon, actually. This could get us a Crystal crew member, possibly. But yeah, I think I'll just take the weapon. Yep. A little bit of scrap and a laser. You can also lose a crew member there, I believe, if you're unlucky. So what do we get? Laser charger. Weapon charged 2 times, giving an additional projectile? I've never seen this before. You can save them and fire the weapon prematurely, but will have fewer shots. 2 power, 6 seconds. So I imagine it's 12 seconds to fire 2. So it's not as good as the dual laser. That just the dual shot laser is better by a large amount, because this will just shoot 2 shots every 10 seconds for 1 power. This one will shoot 2 shots every 12 seconds for 2 power. Yeah, it's not quite as good. I'll consider using it. I'll keep it here, so if I'm fighting something that the ion is useless on, I can use the charge instead. Could be interesting. Alright, so let's continue on. Actually, yeah, 1 more power. Because I want to keep the clone bay at least at level 1, I think the way it works is if you upgrade it, you heal more, and you can clone people faster. I don't think I need someone to be cloned every 7 seconds. As long as it happens eventually, it should be okay. If we're losing a crew member faster than every 10 seconds, we're going to lose anyway, probably. Okay, let's keep going. So I'd like to at least explore this lower section before we go to the exit. We're really low on fuel now. This is... Oh, a chain burst laser. These are... We're getting weapons like crazy. These things are fun. Well, I haven't had this one specifically. I think I had a chain laser before. After 3 volleys, it takes 7 seconds. The last one I had, like, kept getting faster and faster and faster until it was like 1 shot per second. This one is 2 power. It's pretty slow to start with. But after it's done a couple rounds, it'll be shooting 2 shots every 7 seconds, which is pretty good. Probably better than the laser charger. But yeah, we've got weapons like crazy. I'm going to have to upgrade the weapon power pretty quick. And a store. Ooh. If the clone bay takes damage, the person who's getting cloned will die. That's fine. What I'm really hoping this works out for is the events where people die, and we're not really in combat when that happens anyways, so we're not going to be worrying about boarding too much. It's just, if I warp into somewhere where there's an event where a giant spider could kill you, I'd like to have it even just at level 1, so that even if it takes 12 seconds, that's fine. Anyway, shop. Let's see. We're probably going to have to sell something, because I can't have all these weapons anyway. They're not worth a whole lot of scrap, unfortunately. I have high hopes for the chain burst laser. I would enjoy getting drone control. One of the big problems I had last run a couple weeks ago was I didn't get drone control for the entire run. Although I actually need some fuel too. Ugh. I don't really have enough money. I have to buy some fuel, or else we're going to get stranded. Whatever, put one more. And then I might as well sell whatever I'm not going to use. What do you guys think? Ion is one shot for 10 seconds. I mean, Ion is good against shields and stuff. But I think I'm going to sell the Ion stunners. And then we'll use the chain burst laser and eventually the laser charger as well. We'll keep the dual shot because it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just going to sell these. As much as Ion can be useful, we'll go with this setup for now. And we'll put that at the bottom because it wants to stay powered up. If it gets unpowered, it will start losing its charge, kind of, so it's the most important thing to stay charged up. And then we'll try to make a little bit more weapon control, and we'll go for the... We should have, with these three, we should be fine. I like to play nostalgic games, for sure. Alright, weapon control. So we're going to need 85, about 135 scrap to charge up the next weapon. And I should get shields before too long, too. We got lots of stuff we need to get. Alright, NG's nothing. Yeah, just a dead jump. Gonna start heading upwards so that we don't get stuck fighting the rebel fleet, because with one shield we probably get creamed. Oh, more weapons! Wow! Lucky day. That is crazy. Halberd beam's not my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of beam weapons because you have to completely destroy their shields first, and 17 seconds is pretty slow, so not really the one I want. We really only have 2 jumps left, so I guess I'll go up here, and then we'll probably just go to the exit. And we're really low on fuel still, even though I bought all that stuff. More free weapon. What is going on with this game? Stun bomb. Self-teleporting explosive does 1 damage, stuns crew. I'm also not... It uses missiles. I don't like ammo-type weapons most of the time. I haven't decided yet. This is my first YouTube stream. It was certainly harder to set up on my end, but once I got it working, it's working just fine. Twitch has a pretty huge delay between my upload and people talking to me. I don't know if it's worse or better for YouTube, but that's what we'll figure out here eventually. Oh, a store! Ah! No, I can't. If I go to the store, I have to fight my way out for the exit. As much as I'd like to sell those weapons, I think that's suicide. The enemy fleet, the rebel fleet is just so difficult now. Oh, this is interesting. We could hire a do I want another NG? 28 scrap is cheap. I don't really need another one though. I mean, it's really good for quick repair with 2 of them. I think I'm going to save my scrap, though, but that's a really good deal. 28 scrap? Yeah, no, we're not going to do it, but that's certainly an interesting deal. We'll stick with the green areas, because I'm not feeling particularly powerful yet. Alright, and we only have 1 fuel. Oof. I have to really get lucky with that. As much as I want to get more of these weapons powered up, I think we're going to go for shields next. And I just wanted to power those up for now so I have the option of moving power around. I could turn the engines down and have 2 shield bubbles, depending on what we're fighting. Because we're in Sector 3, and 1 shield bubble is not really good. Okay, I think we've already had this event. Promise to help. Last time we had the ion weapons, this time we have the NG crew. And we get... Oh, yeah, look at that. Lovely. Fuel plus a ton of scrap. That was really lucky. We've had some really lucky events. And we almost had enough to actually power up all the way to the shields, which would be good. On the store. I shouldn't have bothered wasting that 25. Anyway, we'll sell our spare weapons and stuff. We should be good. Shield boosters, not bad. Reverse ion field, not great. No second page for once. So we're going to sell the stun bomb and the halberd beam because we're not going to be able to use them for so long. And I think we'll just buy all the fuel. This is like the last sector you can get cheap repairs, so we might as well. I could buy another crew, but I already passed up the cheap crew. You can also see we can get crew that come with experience now, which is pretty cool. This guy actually comes with level 1 weapons, but that'll be fine. Alright, power. And we got shields. Everything's powered up. Now we can start working on weapons. If we can get our weapons, so we've got another weapon, you know, the third weapon ready to go for the next sector, I'll be feeling pretty confident. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't get lucky. Another ship with no shields, though, really lucky. We'll get the sensor station. If that gives us information for the whole sector, that would be nice. Okay, let's think about this for a second. They've got a lot of weapons. I almost wish I had a faster weapon. The charge laser is quicker. I could shoot one shot every 6 seconds from this thing. And it has no shields. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to learn how this thing works. I don't want it to save its charge. I want it to just fire every 6 seconds rather than 2 and 12. If I can take that giant missile launcher out, I'd be happy. Yeah, good. Okay, I think that was the right decision. The chain laser is going to be better for longer fights when you need to break through a lot of shields or something, or the enemy is really repairing quickly, that kind of stuff. The charge, I don't know. One shot every 6 seconds is pretty good, just by default. 16 scrap, won't complain. We can actually see where enemy vessels are and the stores and stuff. We're probably not going to make it to this store, it's too far away. I tend to avoid most of these hazard beacons. Pulsars are really annoying. They're, what do? They use like an ion attack on one of your systems that you can't defend against. Sun is the old sun. Asteroids aren't too bad, but pulsars are bad. They are probably the worst of the new ones. Nothing. Alright. Do I want to go to this store? Is it worth a jump? I don't have anything to sell. I don't really have enough scrap to buy anything that I'd want to buy, so no. Let's just keep saving our jumps for useful stuff. I could have bought some fuel, I guess. We could hire him to slow down the rebels. That gets us like 1 free jump. But all you could get out of a jump is some rewards from blowing up a ship, which we could just do right now. So let's see how this goes. He's fairly well armed and armored, but we should be okay here. We've got 2 shields ourselves. The quicker we can get that missile out, the quicker we'll be pretty much immune to all damage. Okay, he's going to get 1 missile shot for sure. Let's send our door NG to help out with weapons, because that's really bad. Lucky him, got a perfect shot on our weapon systems. Okay, we managed to dodge that one at least. His super shield's almost down. And it is now. I want to sync up my weapons to fire at the same time for the next round. Because 1 shot's not enough. Actually, I want to get a double shot from that. So we should get 4 altogether here. We missed 3 out of 4. That's pretty disappointing. But yeah, if I sync these up, instead of shooting every 10 seconds, if we just shoot every 12 seconds, we'll get 4 shots instead of 3, which should, assuming we don't miss every single shot, should speed this up a bit. Yeah, 1 shot's not going to work on a shielded ship, so we might as well charge it up. Seems to be the point of the charged weapons. I'm doing okay. Oh, I forgot to reset it. Whatever. I do need the fuel. I wonder if I should take this. 18 scrap is not a lot for Sector 3. I think I'm going to gamble that we'll get more for blowing them up. It is true. If I hired him, I might get more than 1 jump. But I'm going to hold out that we're going to get something better here. Okay, yeah, we're good. He's not going to hit us again. Pretty unlikely he's got a chance at hitting us. There we go. Alright, now if I get lucky, I'll get more than 18 scrap. Yeah, almost double. I didn't get the fuel, unfortunately, but we did get almost enough, possibly enough to get my weapons upgraded. Or not. 135. Okay, it's going to take a little bit more. Now, I could go this way. This is the sun. The sun's not too bad. I'd like to get as many jumps in here as I can. I wonder... the rebel fleet will probably catch us if we go this way. That's a lot of jumps. It would be nice to hit the store up. It's just if I don't go down here, I only get like a couple jumps, and then we leave. You get a little bit more time when you go through a nebula. We'll do it. We'll live dangerously. This could be suicide. Maybe I should have hired him. We also don't have enough fuel to do this, so I'm assuming we'll get fuel from this, from these battles. All right, we're not giving up our crew. It's not going to happen. Switch back to the chain laser this time. We'll see how it does. This ship shouldn't pose any threat, so it's a good time to test out the chain laser. We already took out their halberds, so they're pretty safe. Alright, and the chain laser does shoot in bouts of 2, which is nice. And it should get faster than the dual lasers once it's fired a couple times. That was not bad. And the third shot, I think it said it took 3 rounds to get up to full speed. Yeah. No. This time we don't want a crew. We need fuel. Yeah, 3 shots, and then the chain laser's at full speed. It's not the best weapon, but it's not bad. We've got a fair bit of firepower if we have all 3 of these activated, which we should get in a couple more jumps. Nice. We got 1 fuel and 38 scrap. Very solid. If we're lucky, the next jump will let us power up our weapon. In fact, we're so close, I can now turn the drone bay off, or the clone bay, sorry, and we'll be able to do it. Alright. Federation scum. We should be okay. His weapons look pretty weak. If he hits us with both of those at the same time and this fires, we'll take some damage, but all in all, I think we'll be fine. I'm just going to try to sync everything up so it fires at the same time, because 2 shields is enough to kind of slow us down a bit. So we'll wait back just a little bit longer here to get everything ready. Even the slow chain laser. And we'll go all out on the weapon systems. 6 bullets is pretty solid. Completely destroyed their weapon system. The second round should be a bit quicker. Yeah. And this time we'll do 2 at the weapons and 1 at shields. See what happens. Not bad. And this time should be even faster. It'll be 12 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. This charge laser is going to be the slowest thing in our system. It's not going to escape. Fuel, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll take the 2 fuel this time. I know I could get more scrap if I blew it up, but if I don't get any fuel, we're not going to make it through all these jumps. Although there is a store, I suppose. I might have been able to buy some there. Attack the pirates. We should be okay. Their weapons... Oh, yeah, they can't even hurt us, actually. That's very pathetic. Oh, boarding. Okay, where did they go? Where are you? What's taking damage? That one. We don't have a terribly good anti-boarding party. I suppose I'll just vent them a little bit for now. We'll see how that works. I do have the clone base, so I could theoretically sacrifice someone to slow them down. It's probably a Mantis, though, so we'll see. He'll suffocate a little bit if he wants to hang out in there. Also, I should probably be firing here. Well, we'll wait till the full charge. Their weapons can't hurt us. Actually, seeing as their weapons can't hurt us, Let's just focus on getting rid of their dodging completely. Yeah, so they can't escape, they can't dodge. Hopefully that guy's still taking some damage. I'm going to leave this NG here because it slows him down. He can't just get around the ship easily. Okay, so one Mantis made it with 37 life. I think if I just pull a couple people over, we'll be fine. Turn the oxygen back on. I don't want to take a whole lot of damage because it's hard to heal. But other than that, we're fine. And we can fire here. They actually repaired all that stuff pretty quickly. Trying to escape. Well, that's too bad. Hopefully they don't escape. Why is there... Oh, I left... Bad blue. I left the doors wide open. That was dumb. Okay, we must have lit the shield room on fire or something. Alright, we got him. No problem. 25 scrap. Could be worse. So we're good, right? Back to shields. We did take a fair bit of damage there because I forgot about the door being open. We're going to go to the store next before I spend my scrap. Okay, and you can buy a med bay as well? Well, that's interesting. I didn't think you could have med bays as well as the clone bays. Repair arm? Nah. Scanner. I would really like the drone control, of course. I think the best thing to do here is just to buy as much fuel because we've been running really low. We don't really need the repairs terribly bad. I just want to save enough scrap to upgrade the last weapon power, or the last power. Then we can keep everything online. And might as well buy a little bit more fuel. We've been running so low on fuel, I really don't want to run out. I should upgrade the clone bay because it's going to take a while for Lysandra to heal. So that'll be the next thing to do. Even if I don't power it. It did say that, didn't it? Ship. Jump heal is passive and requires no power. But do you still get the bonus healing even if you don't power it? I don't know. It's easy enough to power it for a jump anyway. I suppose I could have used the Lanius to fight. Might have been smart. Next time. Auto scout by a sun with cloak. That's a pain. It's got no shields though, so actually... Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm spreading my damage out just so we can take his cloak out, hopefully. Mostly we don't want him firing weapons at us like crazy, but... Oh, come on! 2 misses on the... I just can't make those important shots. If we could have got 1 hit on the cloak, we would have known he couldn't, you know, escape us, but... We should be fine now. Our weapons are a little bit damaged, but it's no big deal. Got him. That was a pretty easy ship. 2 fuel, very nice. 29 scrap, also very nice. Let's go. It looks like I might actually make it through this without having to fight the fleet. This will be awesome if we can actually escape the sector without a fight. We'll try to help them, sure. Missiles for drones, I don't really care, but sure. Put the fire out before we jump, just in case there's a battle next place. We're just a little bit short on clones. I think we'll do that next. And yeah, we actually make it out of here. Woo! I think we got a little bit lucky on this one. So we pick up an automated message. Sure, what do they do? They'll upgrade our piloting subsystem for 13 scrap. Well, that's kind of cool. Sure, it normally costs like 25 or something. Why not? It's not a hugely important upgrade, but for 13, yeah, why not? It's not bad. It's cheap. To the rock sector. Alright. Everyone's well enough. We are healing up slowly. I think I'm going to go down and check what's around here first, and then we'll work our way up towards the exit after that. That's my plan. We could buy a Zoltan if we had more scrap. This is going to be a tough battle. 3 shields is going to take some work. But we'll give it a shot. They don't have particularly scary weapons, at least. Oh, I need to actually turn everything on. Actually, that's the Mark II ion. That thing fires quickly. That's a pain, actually. We're going to want to take that down quick. Yeah, we're still going to focus on the weapons, even though he's got 3 shields. Because that thing specifically is a pain. How's our skills doing? We got... Yeah, our systems are getting upgraded fairly well, our crew. We got max level weapons, level 1 piloting and engines for evasion. It's not bad. I forgot to sync that shot up, but it was fine. You know, let's do some damage on the shields. There we go. Help us finish them off a little bit quicker. Didn't really sync those up very well, my bad. Bad habit of trying to reach the Twitch chat while I'm playing these in between volleys. We could get a rock crew member. They're better for fighting, certainly. But I've already got 5 crew. I could put him in the sensors and get level 3 sensors, but that's really all he could do. So, nah. At this point, it's more important to get scrap so that we can buy more system upgrades, basically. The 3 shields and a lot of repair in this guy is becoming a bit of a problem. Well, we almost got him. It's going to be a long fight, but... Should I wait till the full charge, maybe? That extra laser. Yeah, that might have been the one that killed it. Okay, lots of scrap. Yeah, way better than 1 Rockman, I think, at this point. So let's... is there any shops? Nope. So let's upgrade the clone bay. And also, we'll get the oxygen at this point. We're in Sector 4. Around now, I like to have at least level 2 med and oxygen, just for some of the events, really. We'll probably get level 2 doors now as well. We can help. We can try to help. We didn't do terribly well, but we got lots of fuel and scrap. So, 1 damage for 48 scrap. I'll do it every time. So yeah, let's upgrade the doors. Bam. And from now on... Oh, we actually... We took some like fire damage there, I didn't notice. From now on, we'll be doing upgrades for probably engines a little bit and save up some money. Because I need to find a shop that sells cloaking or drones, basically. Because we're in pretty good shape, but there's still a couple more things we need to have a good chance at the final boss. Rock Interceptor. Cultural Transgression, yeah, whatever. Cloaking, that's not fair. Should be okay. Oh, they've got boarding too. That's gonna hurt. NG are not so good at the fighting. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to pull this guy up. There's not much I can do about that right now. Ugh, double missiles. Don't like the looks of this fight. Yeah, see, that's... Lysandra's been stunned, that's great. You really need to fight that guy off. I think the 2 of them will be enough, I don't know. NG is only half as strong as the normal crew for battle. Alright, good damage. The clone took 1 hit, but that's not a big deal. They cloaked again, of course. Alright, he teleported away, which is good. You can repair that now. Actually, that's the trouble. If you put the Lanius to fight those guys with someone else, because they suck the air out, Ariel was taking damage. Yeah, that's actually... I gotta remember that. That's a real pain. Alright. Yeah, I need to get the hang of the Lanius a little bit better. They're different than normal crew. I think this ship is basically done, though. Fuel plus scrap? Nah, we want full. Yeah, Give us everything. Fuel plus about the same. That wasn't really much different, but... Okay, so, you can go back to your door control now, right? Yeah. What I will do is, I will power up the drone. I want to make sure we get 16 heal... 16... Actually, I don't think it matters. Powering it up just changes how quickly they resurrect, I think. I think we're going to heal 16 anyway, so let's just keep an eye on this one. We got 13 right now. We'll do a jump, and then we'll check right away. Yeah, that looks like a good one. So, even without powering the clone bay up, we got 16 health from a jump. That's pretty solid. I might get the level 3 clone bay right away. I think it's 25 at max, and then I don't even have to power it up, so that would be useful. Anyway, big fat missile launcher here. They're going to board again? Alright, unfortunately for you, you picked the wrong side of the ship. I would like to keep the Lanius on the evasion, because we're getting an extra... How much? 7% evasion right now? Because that missile launcher is going to hurt if we get hit. And could potentially kill Ariel in one hit if it hits the room she's in by accident. Which would suck. If we're lucky, we can disable it before it fires. Yeah, there we go. Good deal, good deal. So now I don't need the evasion so much. We'll just go fight this guy. Okay, keep the weapons down, please. Not very effective, but could be worse. Lots of missing. There we go. They managed to resist a bit of damage, but they only resist hull damage, not system damage, if I remember correctly. Well, we got one hit through. That was not great either. You're going to try again, are you? You brave Rockman. Don't think you're going to survive this. Yeah, you're not doing too good there, buddy. Okay, well, one lonely Rockman. I think I'd prefer letting him just suffocate. 28 scraps, pretty good. Because, I guess I should close those doors. Except for that one. Turn the oxygen off. I don't want my NG to take any damage, or as little as possible, basically. Oh, I was expecting him to die before he got in the room. Well, I think he only got one shot off, so it could have been a lot worse. Let's refill the oxygen here quick. We took a bit of damage, but I might actually upgrade the clone bay to max next. Possibly. I wonder how the game orders the oxygen, because if I leave the oxygen at max, looks like the Lanius still sucks it out faster. Like, one hull breach is usually stopped by a level 2 oxygen. So it's like this guy actually sucks out O2 faster than a breach. So what happens if you've got one of these guys plus a breach and you want to keep the ship running? So that like the priority of where it puts the air could be kind of important. No shops. I am thinking I'm going to actually just upgrade the clone bay right now. And then we'll get to the engines. We'll get the power for that as soon as we can. To get a little bit more evasion for missiles and stuff. But yeah, I want to make sure our guys get healed up, because that's the only way we can heal right now. Okay, nothing exciting there. Just kind of a free heal. Now we've got a store, but we've got no scrap. So we'll do kind of the roundabout and then go to the store afterwards. A little bit of healing is nice, though. Alright. Pirate Investigator. We're not a pirate. We should be fine. I like to get the third dot of shield before too long. Let our weapons all charge up. In this case, because there's asteroids, you might get away with firing them a little bit earlier, but we'll wait for the full charge. Those missile launchers do charge up so slowly, I think we're okay. There we go. Plus, an asteroid hit his weapon system. Oh, yeah, well, he managed to get one shot. Lucky him. We took in some hull damage, unfortunately. How did that get through? Shields! Where are my shields? Oh, I got ioned, right. They're repairing pretty effectively in there. That guy's pretty good. There we go. Good job, asteroid. Alright, keep the doors closed most of the time. And now that his weapons are down, if we disable the shields, he'll be, well, dead for one. Simple as that. 31 scrap, not bad. Let's keep moving. Try to save this up for the store. Hello! Philip, welcome to the stream. Alright, Rock Scout. You got a lot of weapons on that thing, wow. Hopefully we can do alright here. No one's in threat of dying, so I don't need the clone bay just yet. Ah, missiles. I hate missile launchers. Ugh. We need a defense drone. I really would like a defense drone. Also, they got a lucky shot on the pilot there with their bomb. Anyway, let's see if we can take their weapons out. There we go. Not bad. Another missile. Not enough evasion to dodge all these missiles. That's the trouble with these rock sectors, is all the enemy ships have missile launchers. And if you don't have a defense drone, there's not much you can do about it. Not bad, not bad. Weapons are down. Probably go for shields next. Ah, they're repairing their weapons really quickly. I wonder if I'm used to the enemy crew not having skills, and now they have actually got crew with the repair skill, for instance. So they can actually do this kind of stuff a lot better. That was not a very good shot, but at least we took the piloting out. They shouldn't be able to dodge this fully. There we go. Ooh, lots of fuel. That's tempting. I don't think it's that important yet, and I really need, like, another 40 scrap. So let's just blow them up. As much as 6 fuel was pretty darn good. We still got 3 anyway. That was a good deal. I'd rather get 3. We got double the scrap and, you know, half the fuel, but still it's good enough. Okay, now we're going to go to the store before we spend our scrap. I'm probably going to have to repair, actually, the way this is going. Drone recovery arm, no big deal. Distraction boys, that's nice. You get a free jump in each sector, I guess. Ooh, mind control. Oh, I can't believe I have 1 less. I really would like to try some mind control. I can't believe I'm 1 scrap short. That is horrible. I'd have to sell one of my weapons. No, I'm not going to do that. But it seems very, very powerful. Because I've had it used on me before. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Alright, so I guess repair, basically. We have to keep our ship together. Fuel's okay. We got a little bit of scrap left, which I'll put into power. And then the next thing we upgrade is probably the shields. Maybe 1 more point into engines. We'll see how I feel. We're getting hit by a lot of missiles is the problem, and shields don't really help with that. Ugh, it's kind of gross. I'm going to go down, and I might have to do a little bit of backtracking, but I can get the most of them here. If I don't get a defense drone or cloak fairly soon, we're going to have a hard time in the final sector. Okay, missiles. I love missiles. We got 34% evasion. 1/3 basically chance to dodge. The real hope is that we can disable it before it fires. Nope. We got lucky though. The 1 in 3 chance works 1 in 3. Alright, 2 hits is enough. Solar flare. And that's fine. Nothing important in that room. We'll even turn the oxygen off to help it go a bit faster. Good. Feeling pretty confident about this battle. I'm just going to let my auto fire finish them off. We're basically done. Yep. Alright, 36 scrap. We're doing okay. We're getting decent rewards. Yeah, let's turn the oxygen on and get out of here. Actually, I don't know. I don't have a ton of fuel. I'd like to check out a couple more points before we leave, but I think it's better to just start towards the exit, basically. Yeah, space duct tape, I wish. Unfortunately, we need our hull to stay together. Explore the asteroid field. Perfect. Pirate assault. That's fine. He's going to teleport one rock dude over. Could, like, vent the half of the ship ahead of time. But yeah, more missile launchers. Yay. Ah, he teleported in the correct spot. That's no fair. So, let's see. We're going to have to lose some evasion for this battle because we cannot let him destroy the shield room. And hopefully, with no air, I haven't tested this out yet. I'm not sure if one Lanius can beat one Rockman or not. It's possible because of the suffocation we'll be just fine. Because air, like, suffocation damage goes really quick. In fact, yeah, he looks like he'll probably be fine. We want to get that missile launcher offline, basically. There we go. Good. Very nice. That worked out really well. Alright, back to engines. Close the doors. Oxygen, come back. In fact, more oxygen to speed that up a little bit. There we go. And more attack. We should be able to... Well, we'll probably be able to wipe them out in the next volley here. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere. We don't need missiles, so that's kind of a useless surrender. No point, really. There we go. We still got missiles, but we got a bit more scrap, which is more important anyway. And, I don't know, do I waste basically 2 fuel to get one more jump in Sector 4? I don't think so. We're not getting a whole lot of fuel rewards, so I think I'm just going to keep moving. We'll go to the NG instead of the slug. I like seeing what's going on. If I went to the slug, I could go nebulas all the way to the exit. Is 1 green better than... 1 green and 2 reds. Is that better than 3 purples? We'll go with nebula. Why not? Slugs. Hooray. The most important thing that I remember about Slug Worlds is you want to have level 2 oxygen and level 2 med. Or else you can get some nasty events. Now the good news about nebulas is you do get more jumps before the fleet catches up. But the bad news is there's kind of like a higher chance of having nothing, which is kind of too bad. We could possibly upgrade... Let's upgrade the engines, honestly. We'll go for shields next, I think. But that gets us over 40% evasion. Once our pilot... Well, our pilot already leveled up. Once our engineer levels up, we'll have 45%, which is pretty solid. Almost 50% chance to dodge. Super shiny duct tape. That's what we really need. Alright, 1 slug interceptor. This is the kind of ship you can suffocate and capture. Not like I do that very often, but you can. Unfortunately, I would have rather had 3 shields for this battle. Now, capturing it would be nice, because you tend to get fuel from that. I don't know if I can survive all the damage, though. One damage the oxygen, not quite enough. If I could take the oxygen out, they will all die eventually. But it's not the easiest thing to do. Alright, now they can't fire very much. What I'll do is I'll wait a while until they start repairing some weapons. I'll try to capture it, basically. Once they can shoot enough to damage our shields, I'll do another volley on their weapon room. And hopefully they start suffocating before too long. It takes a while, though. I definitely need to try a boarding party with these Lanius guys. That'd be awesome. Alright, that's probably enough to get through our shields if they're lucky. And we missed every shot. Ah! And then we might take some damage from the next volley here, unfortunately. Alright, trying to escape, that's actually less good. And generally when slugs try to surrender is bad. Although you can get the slug interceptor unlocked by doing this sort of thing. We're not going to be doing that. So they're trying to escape. If we oops. If we damage the engine room, they can't escape at all. Again, well, I say damage. Oh, come on. No, seriously? I feel really dumb. So much for trying to capture those, I give up. When I was doing the first series on this thing, I got a lot of comments about people telling me to always capture those kind of ships because it's easy. Well, yeah, shucks to that. Okay, no. It's mostly a trap. We have to go to the store because I've got no fuel, because I'm not getting fuel for whatever reason very often. Oh, I sure would love to have a drone control. Don't really care about another slug crew. A defense drone would be so good right now. Backup battery, huh? Interesting. 30-second power boost? Eh. Doesn't look terribly useful. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. We have to buy fuel. Another store. Well, maybe jump here, and if we're lucky, we'll buy some more fuel again. It costs 1 fuel to go to the store, but yeah. Alright, good. So this is why I upgrade the oxygen almost... That's basically the main reason. If you don't have level 2 oxygen, you have to win this fight very quickly or your guys will die. So this makes it survivable. His weapons look relatively dangerous. The cloak is annoying. It's only a level 1 or a Mark 1 ion. I sure wish I had a... Of course it's on fire. We can just vent that out, though. Hopefully. In fact, I'll get it from both sides. Venting this ship is a bit of a pain. Especially anything at the front. There should be, like, doors right here. That would be smarter. Almost time to shoot. Let's go. Weapons, obviously. Okay, 2 hits, not bad. We took out the bomb teleporter anyway, which is the most annoying weapon. And they got their cloak. I get the feeling the delay on the comments is even worse for this, for YouTube. I thought Twitch had a slow delay for chat. I think the delay is even worse on YouTube. Because I'm only getting comments now about the people getting away. Okay, we got 1 shot. We're not getting very accurate here. It's kind of too bad. There might be a fire in there, so we'll vent it just in case. Although usually you can hear the sound of fire crackling. Come on, guys. We really need to do some damage here. That was a lot of missing. That's like 3 misses or so. I know I'm only shooting 6 at a time, but we need a little bit better. That's not good at all. Fix the pilot first. Okay, fix the cockpit. Ugh! This slug with the cloak is just horrible. Yeah, whatever. That's not a huge threat. Fire in the room with no air. Better shoot again. We're not doing very good on this ship. That was a better shot. The problem is they can always cloak and heal up before we get another volley. One shot gets through. I don't know what the odds are here. We only need to hit 4 out of 6 to do 1 damage, but we're missing almost 3 out of 6. 2 or 3 out of 6. So they must have like nearly 40-50% evasion for the amount we're actually missing. Anyway, one more volley should do it. This hasn't been a very good fight for us. Of course, we didn't get 2 hits, we got 1. And then, of course, they cloaked. The crew took a lot of damage, too, which is not so good either. And the ship took some damage, which is less good. Alright, at least we won. We got lots. We got some fuel and lots of scrap, so I'll still say that's a success. But sheesh, that was not a very fun fight. All right, I'm glad we had oxygen at least. We would have been dead if I hadn't had the level 2 oxygen. That would have been game over. I might have been able to jump away, maybe. All right. A Mantis is always nice, but not gonna happen. We're pretty much gonna buy fuel and a bit of repairs again, unfortunately. Could buy... Nope, couldn't buy. The heavy laser's okay. Yeah, we're gonna buy up to 10 fuel and a bit more repair. I hate having to spend all this money on fuel and repairs because we're not upgrading our ship. It's not good for our long-term success. But, you know, we need fuel to make these jumps, and we need repairs because we keep taking damage, so... I think if we'd managed to get a defense drone control early on, we would have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. Welcome, Dubstep. You did make it. Alright, well, that was a boring jump. I really need to get some sort of reward from some of these places. I think I'm going to go down to the bottom section, see if there's anything down there. Pirate fighter. This one's going to hurt. He's got a flat cannon and a laser of some sort. Maybe the 2 damage type lasers. But that's a lot of shields. Alright. So this time we don't need to sync up. We just need to get damage to get the energy shield out of the way. Which is nice. Probably helps us charge up everything a little bit quicker. Yeah, we'll just fire whatever. Next time we'll charge everything up to the same time. So yeah, we'll see how much this flak does. 2 got hit by the shield, and then we dodged 2 more shots. We got a little bit lucky. Yay, a little bit lucky. That's all I need. And then no luck. We need better weapons now as well, because we're not hitting these ships enough. We're just not getting enough damage through these shields. That's twice now we've done no damage on a full volley. I'm pretty sure, unless I messed up the charge. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're not even hitting this guy. This is bad. This is actually quite bad. Now, he's not hitting us much either, but I don't like stale... There we go, 3 out of 3. That was a bit better. 6 out of 6, I guess, technically. Come on, guys. There we go. A little bit better, a little bit better. Well, I'm glad the video quality is the same as Twitch. Although, I think there is a bit more delay for comments and chat, a little bit more so even than... I thought Twitch was slow, but this may be even worse for the amount of time it takes. Which is kind of what I was hoping to fix, but it's all good. No, we're blowing you up. We're finally getting some damage in here. It's time to kill these guys. Take out the pilot, why not? Not even hit more than twice. That's really good. Oh, jeesh. Who's manning weapons? You gotta be a bit more accurate, buddy. This guy. Jack. Come on, Jack. Get your act together. There we go. Couldn't dodge at all because we took out the pilot. I guess with these ships that keep evading us, I really ought to try to hit one shot on the pilot first. Usually I go for weapons first, almost always, but we'll have to consider changing the tactics up a bit. 48 scrap. It's going to cost me about 160 to upgrade my shield, so I think I'll just start saving for that. We don't have any weapons. I'd also have to I'd like to have the money available if we find a shop, because I really could use drones or cloak. Mantis interceptor. We should be fine. It's gonna teleport over probably. Yeah. Let's just prepare a little bit. Might as well be ready depending on where they teleport over to. And they managed to find the shield room, of course. Close, open the doors. Now, last time we learned that one Lanius, or whatever they're called, Larius, was enough to fight a Rockman, basically. But can he handle a Mantis? Probably not. Mantis are the worst. I probably need to back him up or something. Alright. Yeah, they got a missile launcher. We want to get that. We want to get rid of that. That's not a lot of damage. Okay, we did kill it, didn't we? Yeah, good job. Good job! Unfortunately, we barely made it, but we did make it. If we get unlucky, our Lanius will get hit by a missile and he'll die. But we do have the clone bay on, so we could be alright. He'd have to kill him and destroy the drone bay at the same time. Oh, come on! They only have 2 shields. We didn't even do any damage. What the heck? And another Mantis warps over. I can't fight him with the Lanius right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try to fight him off normally. Alright, at least we managed to hit the weapons that time. We lost our second dot of shields, but their lasers are basically gone. Okay, their weapons are totally destroyed. Mantis, they've got an NG to repair, those lucky dogs. If I could just kill those 2 guys, that would have been really nice. Yeah, we might as well put the NG in there to repair the shields quick. Not that it's... Yeah, we'll be fine now, but ugh. I'm glad I have the level 3 clone bay, because we're going to need a lot of healing now. I'm finally getting some fuel, which I'm pretty happy about. Okay, we want level 2 oxygen. I want to see if I can get all the... Actually, yeah, we can fill that up with air still. Good. I wasn't sure how that was going to work with a Breach and a Lanius in the same ship. But it looks like it works the usual way. So that's good. Alright, Ariel. Actually, can I just press return to stations? I never saved it. Ugh. Okay, let's send her back then. I pay my crew well. Don't you worry, guys. Save crew positions, close doors. Continue on, hoping for a shop or just enough scrap to upgrade our shields, I guess. I forgot to turn my my clones on again. All right, another slug interceptor. I can't remember what kind of weapon that is. Is it like the chain gun or the burst chain? It's some kind, one of the new ones. Fires once. Still just fired once. It might be like a charge gun like ours that can charge up to 4 or something. In fact, I believe that's our charge gun, so it is probably the same one. Okay, so... Or maybe this one, whatever, one of those. It looks kind of similar. So let's get to it. Weapons, I'm not even going to try to disable their oxygen. They're going to hit us with missiles again, of course. Just what we like. It's our favorite thing. Here it comes. We actually missed it. Woo! Alright, weapons damaged. We didn't actually take the missile launcher down. That's too bad. Alright, good shooting. Good shooting. Alright, Jack. You're doing good. I take it back. Nope, nope. Now you're... I guess you can't compliment Jack, or else he decides not to hit 1 in 6. Come on, Jack. Alright, good enough. No. We will not accept surrender. There's no such thing as surrender here. Alright, should be good. No more missiles for them. If we're lucky, the next volley will finish them off. Yay! A little bit of luck. Not the most important time, but still, works out. Okay. There's no store... Oh, seriously? I didn't even check if this jump would make it. No, we're not going to go over there. We're going to go back this way. Because there's only one way to the exit. I'm glad I noticed that, actually. I thought I could make the jump from the nebula to the exit. Nothing. Great. Just wasting fuel. Super effective. We are, in fact, going to sell... We don't have a drone control system right now. We might as well just get some scrap. That, seeing as there's no stores, will let us upgrade our shields. Which is good. So, our ship is pretty strong, other than the missing systems now, basically. Slug light cruiser. Alright. The slugs are not being very friendly, I gotta say. They're defending their nebula. Tooth and claw. So what the heck is this stuff here? Never seen that. It's like ion something or other, maybe. Anyway, let's just see if we can disable it. Well, we disabled one. Triple ion. That's kind of annoying. I wonder if it's worth hitting the pilot on this one to lower their evasion. Well, that was good. That was a good time to not miss. And then still what you really want is to get rid of the weapons. Although, they repaired the piloting like nothing. Like nothing! They must have some NG or something, because that was super quick. Alright, weapons, that's good enough. As usual, it seems better to take out the weapons when you can, just to interrupt their firing. No, no surrender. Nice try. Haven't you learned from all the corpses of the other slugs? We don't accept surrender. Alright, 1 damage. Well, it's better than nothing. They are doing a very effective job at repairing up on this ship. I think we're just a little bit light on firepower still. That's kind of the main problem now. As we're getting close to the end game, we don't really have enough firepower to do super well. Like the full cycle either takes a little bit too long to charge, or we're just not getting quite enough. We're only shooting 6 lasers. It's not quite enough to really be powerful. Alright. Give me something good. Nothing terribly exciting. Pretty sure I can handle this jump and we'll still be able to go to the exit. Probably. Or else we're going to get stuck fighting the fleet, but I'll try. We'll take a gamble. Oh, another one of these weird upgrade people. Alright. Upgrade my reactor? You got it. $15 for more power. Not going to complain about that. And we can get to the exit. That was a nice deal. Thank you, dude. Not that we really need it at the moment, but I'm never going to turn down cheap power. Okay. Search among the stores. I guess we might find a shop. Sure. Nope. Alright, so we find an auto surveyor with no shields. So that should be pretty good. Their weapons aren't that bad. I think I'll try to get rid of their evasion here. Yeah, try. They're basically dead already. This is a really weak ship for this late in the game. Really weak. Anything with no shields is like fodder. No shields, no cloak, nothing. Alright, well, 90 scrap. And we're out of here. Alright, well, we got 2 more sectors before the final one. Our ship's in pretty good condition, all things considered. I would like some more weapons and some more defenses, like drones, again, but, you know, we do what we can. A store. Now, I'm hoping the store has good things. I'm going to do a few jumps around before we go there, so that we have enough scrap, is my hope. Because if there is a drone system for 80 plus a defense drone for 45, I want to be able to buy it. So we're going to go down and sort of up the middle. That's the plan, anyway. We could buy a slug. Is it worth buying a slug? It's a repair slug. Nah. Well, that's even better. You just say, no, I'm not going to buy you, and then he just offers to join anyway. Silly slugs. Nice try. So he's got some engine and shield skills. Not that we need them. In fact, we'll just leave him in the sensor room for now. That will give us level 3 sensors if we weren't in a nebula. Not like that makes a huge difference. You can just see the power of the enemy ship and stuff. Oh, good. Intruders. They only got 2 shields. You can actually see their crew because of our slug, which is nice. You can see directly where they teleported as well. Plus, it's another crew member to fight off invaders. So, all in all, he's going to be useful. And they disabled our clone base, so if anyone dies, we're in trouble. They're going to go for the oxygen bay. Well, I have bad news for them. For one, I don't even have the oxygen bay on. Alright, so now they're going to go a different direction. And they'll be taking a lot of damage in there. I might switch Lanius for Jack. We'll see how I feel. I'd like to get the first volley off before I lose my weapon specialist. Alright, weapon specialist, run, engine specialist, in you go. They're almost dead already. We should be fine. Yeah, they'll suffocate pretty quick. That's pretty much what I expected. We did take a bit of damage. It would be nice to have a med bay, but whatever. Get the next volley a little bit quicker. Oh, oops. Close the doors first. Then go in. Oops. Wasted a charge shot there by accident. My bad. Still, we got some damage in. Pretty happy. Am I doing La Milana? I mean, I can't really live stream it because it's like a Let's Play series. I'm not really... I'm still not sure how these are recording. I think these videos that I'm live streaming are saved on YouTube, but I don't know how it works yet. So I can't really record like the next episode like this, if that's what you're asking. Besides, I've already recorded a few videos ahead on the La Milana series, so if I was to play it now, it would be out of order. You'd be getting a sneak peek. Okay, actually killed a slug on that volley. That was nice. Dirty slugs. Alright, take out their pilot maybe. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with how we handled this battle. There we go. Good deal. Oh yeah, 67 scrap, 3 fuel. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we're gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can make it there before the fleet catches us. I really hope I counted that out okay. Slug instigator, sure. Ah, no. So this time, this is the exciting adventure where they get to mind control us. Oh, this is bad. Very bad. So Jack is mind controlled for a fairly long time. I could go in there and kill him, which I don't want to do, but I might have to, or else he destroys our weapon system and then we can't fire. I don't know how long the mind control will last. Long enough that he would destroy it, I think. Ah, this sucks. I hate these guys. Well, let's just sort of interrupt him. I don't want to kill him. Okay, that's good. I just wanted to interrupt him long enough. Seriously, game? So they disabled my weapons anyway, thanks to all of their firepower. Oh, this is not a good battle. This is not good. 4 shots. We have a small chance of doing something. Yeah, not good enough. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I think we're just gonna run. Heck with that battle. Not happening. I shall allow you to choose your own death. You're welcome to disable our oxygen. Yeah. Just disable the oxygen. Totally fine. Alright, so these guys don't have mind control. We should be okay this time. That last battle is just... Oh, I hate ships with mind control. It's so bad. I mean, they got a... Ships that get a free shot on our weapons is bad, too. Sheesh. Please get lucky, guys. Please. Nope. 2 misses. Not good enough. I'm very disappointed. Come on, team. Get it together. Take those weapons out. Come on, guys. You missed 4 out of 6. What kind of accuracy is that? I'm glad our shields came up. I'm glad we have 3 shields. Jeez. Come on, team. Okay, good. 2 hits is good enough. I'll take it. Even if you still miss twice, it's better than nothing. We have to get a couple of their weapons damaged. They just have too much firepower. There we go. Okay. Now I'll go for probably the pilot, I guess. Seeing as we're missing so much. Yeah, okay. Now they're a little bit stuck. Little bit stuck without the piloting, right? Should disable them. Oops. Oh, I did shoot. Okay, I thought I forgot to shoot with one of my weapons. And kill them? Nearly kill them? Oh, they repaired their piloting very quickly. Of course they did. Everyone can repair everything super fast nowadays. It definitely feels like the enemy ships are faster at repairing than they used to be. Maybe it's just me, but it feels that way. A little bit more. How is our shield guy? Not quite leveled up. There we go. Okay. Whew. Don't worry about it, the falling. You're welcome to watch or not watch. As much or as little as you'd like. Okay, so we got a new weapon. This changes things a little bit. Let's look at this stuff. Chain laser. Is this the same as our... Okay, you know, actually this is good. Because the point is it will sync up together and they can fire at the same time. It's slower to start out at the beginning of the battle. But once we got going, this charge laser taking 12 seconds was actually slowing down our fire rate. So this means we can shoot every 10 seconds, or if we just want to do 4 shots, we can shoot every 7 seconds once it's sped up. I think that's probably good. Well, we're still on the first run of the first ship we've done for this stream. So, it's okay. Also, I could consider powering them all up at some point. That would be better even then. Then I could shoot 2, 4, 6, 8 shots at once. We'll think about it. Pretty sure I'm going to be able to make it to the store, which is the whole point of saving all this scrap. Trying to burn you out. Okay. What are their chances of actually burning me out here? They did manage to completely destroy my doors, which sucks. We should be okay. 3 shields. They've got, I think, a fire beam, mini beam, normal laser, and I think that's the triple ion. I think. There we go. Good shot. I think one of the problems is I need my weapons to sync up better. By using so many different timed weapons, I'm not really using any of them to their maximum effectivity, their maximum efficiency. If I had all chain lasers, then we'd be firing, well, each one would be firing 2 shots every 7 seconds. Instead, because I was slowed down by the charge, they're firing 2 shots every 12 seconds, because that's the weakest link. Which, you might understand. So I do prefer to have weapons that have the same timing, or at least very close timing, when possible. Anyway, this guy was a piece of cake. We don't even probably need that last one. Okay, more fuel, lots of scrap, really confident, good, good. Please just give me my drone system and I'll be a happy blue. I'll be a very happy Ankylo. And we get drone control. Oh, good. Anything else? Not the drones we're looking for, but we get a free drone Mark 1. That's good. I'll take it, and that's good enough. We are going to keep that. I could potentially buy another drone. Hull repair drones are okay, but it's probably not going to save us any scrap at this point. We don't have a ton of drones anyway. System repair, eh. Anti-personnel, not bad, but eh. I've got more important things to buy. Cloaking, I probably should buy this as well, honestly. Yeah. That's how we're going to win the game. Cloaking plus the defense drone. We still need some more reactor power to get everything running, but then we'll be good. We'll be able to survive. I think we've got it this time. And the rest will just heal up for now. I think we'll be able to do it. So I will need a fair bit more power. I only really need level 1 cloak, but it'd be nice to get that to level 2 or so, and maybe put another point into defense control. But really, this is enough. This is good. Really lucky there. Depending on how much scrap we get, I will upgrade to have 4 weapons, possibly, and a little bit more cloak and a little bit more drone control. But I think we're set now. I think we're on path to win this battle. I have tried League of Legends. Those kind of games really aren't my style. I'm not competitive enough to like those kind of things. Okay, no oxygen, no big deal. This is why we always upgrade the oxygen. So, they don't have any missiles, don't have to worry about the defense drone. No need for cloak, probably, so we'll just go full power like normal. Well, we can have the cloak on anyway if we want, but this should be fine. Yeah, we'll just aim at the weapons for now. He's got the bomb teleporter. We have no way to stop that, so it's nice to not be firebombed when possible. Although I think we'll go for his evasion. It's pretty effective, guys, taking that out. Maybe shields next, too, even. Yeah. Their weapon power isn't... he's still... The trouble is, they're able to repair 1 point of damage faster than I can make a second volley, basically. So I can't really build up much damage, because they always repair it by the time I shoot next. Yeah, as soon as I had the next volley. That's disappointing. Okay, they got fire in the oxygen. That sucks. They'll probably destroy that system. It'll probably burn down before we can put the fires out. But, it'll be okay. Yeah, we'll just focus on the weapons, honestly. Yeah. Easy as pie, right? I don't know why I lost my sync there. Seems dumb. Yeah, I have to resync everything up. 4 shots is not enough to work here. You got to have at least 6. Yeah, I'm not only into retro games, but a lot of the new games are focused around online multiplayer competitively, and that's not the kind of thing I really enjoy a whole lot. I'm not really a MMO guy or a MOBA. I guess that's the ones for League of Legends. You guys take it out? Good, alright. Take a second to repair our ship here. Good rewards. Shadow of the Colossus. I think I played that back. That was on the PlayStation 2, right? think. Like, my generation, when I grew up, I played the original Nintendo and Super Nintendo most. By the time the PlayStation 2 came out, I was already in, like, high school / like, university, so I didn't have as much time for games at that point, so I didn't play them as much as the old games. When I was a kid, yeah, I could play, like, all the Super Nintendo games. Let's hit... Oh, any ship upgrades? We need power, right? A little bit of power. I think I'll put one more point into drone control, just so that if we have a defense drone out, it doesn't get destroyed, or doesn't get turned off so easily. It can at least withstand 1 damage. Probably the same thing I'll do with Cloak. Nebula. Luckily, we've got a slug crew for the blue option. Sure, we'll assist the survivor, I guess. Ooh, and this is my first clone bay option, too. They're gonna die, so we can clone them. Nice! So we got ourselves a Mantis out of that. That's awesome! I wasn't expecting that one to come out. Good deal. Free Mantis. So yes, now we can easily power the defense or the cloak, not both, but if we find another missile ship, we'll at least have some level of defense. I do need to start heading down to the exit fairly quickly, because the rebel fleet is catching up. You can avoid this ship with cloak, but I would rather destroy it. I don't think their weapons look terribly dangerous. That's not too bad. Halberd and 2 normal beams, yeah. They may try to escape on us. I don't know. We'll let them suffocate for a while. Just 2 humans, not bad. This is actually turning into a really nice setup on our ship. Really solid. For now, we'll... Actually, you know, their weapons aren't going to do anything, I don't think. We'll just focus on their dodge and their shield, just to speed this battle up, basically. Okay, they made it in there. Good work. Okay, another round. Now, they still repaired the pilot before we could get the second shot. Okay, we got 2 damage. Still didn't... They must have a level 3 cockpit, actually. And their crew... Their boarding party didn't do so well. They were never heard from again. Alright, please take that pilot out. Still missing. That's horrible. They should have like 10 or 15% dodge when it's damaged. No one's flying the ship. And we still missed most of the shots. That's very disappointing. There we go. Alright. Next... Actually, they only have 1 crew member left. We can probably just kill him. Yep. That's our first capture. I'm just reading chat here. Let's see. Hold on one second. I actually have to scroll the chat. You guys are talking like crazy. Let's see. What is it? Powered. Shadow of the Colossus is not like Final Fantasy. Oxygen's working again. You should be fine. I unpower the oxygen when there's a boarding party so that the air empties out of the room that the enemy are in faster, basically. If you leave the oxygen on, it keeps supplying a trickle of oxygen, and it takes longer for the air to go out. Basically, if that answers your quality. Okay, anyway, we got some scrap, we got some fuel, we're doing pretty good, everything's powered the way it's supposed to be. We're going to upgrade the power a little bit more. Now we can power the cloak and the defense drone if we need to. We got 14 defense drones, so we should have enough to carry us to the end of the game unless we fight a lot of missile ships. And we'll get as many jumps in here before the exit as we can. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 at the outside. Probably only like 2 or 3. This is probably bad, so I refuse. And we're going to fight him anyway. It's more likely that the drink was poisoned and he would have just attacked us anyway. It's a random chance, but never trust a slug. If I've learned anything from FTL, it's never trust a slug. Trust a slug at your own demise. Alright. Wait for everything to power up. And their weapon system isn't that scary, so we'll go for the piloting again. This is another one you could try to capture, but nuts to that. If I need to, I'll try to remember to cloak to dodge an attack if I absolutely have to. But I don't think they've got enough weapon power to really cause us too much danger. There we go. Good, good, good. Lots of damage. Again, if we're lucky, we could get enough damage on the slugs to kill them because they've got no medbay. It's trying to escape. Well, with a destroyed pilot system, they shouldn't do too well. Come on. There we go. In fact, I think their crew is about to die. We're not going to accept surrender, and we just capture the ship anyway. Yeah, beautiful. We didn't get super amazing rewards, but we got yet another crew. So we are maxed out on crew now. And in fact, do we have one of every species? Totally by random? Human. We got 2 humans. We have everything except a crystal, I think, right? Slug, human, rock, mantis, and... Oh, we have no Zoltan. So you need a Zoltan and a crystal crew member, and we have everything. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Alright. What do I want to do? I'm just thinking. Where do I want my Rockman? I think I'll basically have the Rockman and the Mantis as the anti-boarding party. In fact, if we can get a teleporter now, we have enough crew to actually start attacking enemies. That would be pretty awesome. You never know. We might get one right there. I think what I'll do is I'll jump here, see if we get enough scrap, go to the store, and then leave. A teleporter would be awesome at this point. Alright, Mantis Aggressor. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's do this. We are going to have a defense drone for this battle. And I might even use the cloak to avoid the first missile. Just to get... Well, no, one of these can shoot them down. We'll be fine. Of course the Mantis teleport directly into the engine. You're going to run to the cloak. You guys are going to head to the drone bay. Should be okay. And now you're going to run back in here. The old didgeridoo. Once those 2 break into drone control, these guys should be fine to fight them. They should be taking some damage from the suffocation anyway. I could have remembered to do that, of course. Alright, almost ready to fire. And it turns out their weapons aren't that dangerous, so let's go after the pilot first. There we go. And they teleported away because they're chickens. Our amazing doors stop them. Okay, bam, ready to go. Let's see if we can take out their piloting. We're not doing a terribly good job at keeping that disabled. Even the Mantis are repairing it faster than we can shoot. Alright, this time they're not going to be able to dodge, so we should get lots of damage on the shields. Yep. We even killed one of the Mantis in there, I think. We could probably capture this ship as well if we're lucky. Let's split the damage up. Okay, they've only got 1 Mantis left. Oh, they got 2. We're not going to quite be able to... Well, let's just blow it up. I was thinking we might be able to capture it, but not quite. 44 scrap is pretty good. Not going to complain. Let's power up the oxygen. We'll spend a second here to let the O2 refill because I forgot to turn it on, which I do sometimes. Alright. Ship is looking good. Ship is looking good, guys. Let's go to the store before I spend my scrap, because I have a bad habit of doing that sometimes. And we cannot buy a teleporter. Could buy a combat drone. Or a second defense drone. Nah, we don't need that. Combat drones aren't bad. Ion charger. Oh, that's kind of cool. Same as our other charged weapon, except ions. Heavy ion. Nah, it's kind of slow. Could get... I think we can only have one more system, so we can't get two of those. Yeah, we've only got one more slot for systems. So, I could try out the hacking. I don't know how good this is. Requires drone parts. I could get a med bay, which isn't a horribly bad idea either. I'm thinking about it. I could sell one of my weapons too, because I don't have enough weapon power or enough reactor power to... Well, I could probably get there. It's not too far off. Let's see. Would cost 165 weapon control plus a bit more. So say around 200, and then I could charge up 4 weapons. But we're doing enough damage as it is. It's not a huge problem. The other thing we'd want to upgrade is... You can have another subsystem. I didn't even notice you can have 4 subsystems now. I don't even know what the 4th one is. I think I'm going to try the hacking. Because I don't know how it works terribly well. I've seen enemies use it on me, but I want to give it a try. Final system. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so now we've got hacking. We've got a full arsenal. Another reward. Another achievement unlock. And yeah, if I open up the inside doors, the oxygen spreads out a bit. It's true. I don't generally worry about it too much unless it's an emergency, though. So we'll need 1 more power at least for defense. Well, what am I going to upgrade next? Probably not engines. If I get tons of scrap, we'll get level 4 shields. We might go for max weapon control. Or 2 more weapon control. I don't know. We're in a pretty good situation. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's go to the next sector and see how we do. And we got to learn how this hacking drone works, basically. Alright. The last sector before the final sector. It's another slug-controlled nebula. So we're getting lots of practice fighting slugs. Oh, I forgot about those doors, too. Sorry, doors. Store right off the bat, and I don't really have any options. I'd probably just buy a couple fuel, I guess. Swarm missile. We got all kinds of cool stuff here. Anti-ship fire drone, the anti-drone, the hull laser. That's way too slow. Stun bomb, way too slow. Swarm missiles are fast. It's another charge one? Yeah, it's another one where you, like, save them up. That's cool. I guess the idea is if you saved up 3, you only spend 1 missile to fire 3 at once. That's probably how it works. Anyway, we're not going to worry about that. I don't have enough money for it anyway. So, going down here is kind of dumb. You get stuck there. So we need to go up that way anyway. I think I'll hit the 2 nebulas here, and then we'll jump here, explore this bit, and then we'll be done. Yeah, I'm hoping to hack shields and piloting, or even weapons, the main systems we attack. Oh, the last subsystem is the backup battery. Oh, so I could have got that too, I guess. Whatever. We don't need backup battery. Why do we need backup battery? It's just 30 seconds of reactor. Doesn't sound terribly useful. Anyway, weapons up. Ooh, no missiles. We don't need the defense drone. Let's hack. Cost me a drone part. I say... Let's see how it does against shields first. Okay, they teleported somewhere kind of smart for once. We'll have to try to fight them off. I mean, it's sensors, but I don't really have any way of suffocating them. Oh, and I mistimed it. I should have had the 2 group up. That was kind of dumb. So, they still have full shields. Oh, you're almost dead. You know what? I don't care if he loses his skill points. Okay, this is the first time I've had someone die, so let's see how this works. Should take like 7 seconds and he should be back. Yeah. Now I don't want my Rockman to die before that happens. And he's back. And that was pretty effective. So he lost a little bit of skill. These two Mantis really picked a good spot to fight us. But I figured we'd try the clone bay finally, see how it works. They almost killed Yaws. In fact, I kind of wish they'd killed him. Just so he'd resurrect at full life, but oh well. So far, this hacking drone doesn't seem to have really accomplished very much. I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't really seem like it's done much for us. Does it just damage the shields once in a while or something? Trying to board with NG is probably not a good idea. Let's just say. Anyway, their ship's pretty much doomed. Even though the what am I trying to say? Even though the hacking drone hasn't been terribly effective. Doesn't feel like it to me, anyway. Alright, they got nowhere to heal, nowhere to repair. They're dead. They're dead. Alright, well, the hacking drone, maybe not the most useful subsystem so far. I'll try it on a different system next time. Yeah, backup battery. It just seems to me that until you run out of reactor space, why wouldn't you just upgrade your reactor anyway instead of getting the backup battery? Backup battery is only for like 30 seconds, isn't it? Maybe. I haven't tried it yet, so maybe it's way better than I'm thinking. Anyway, we'll put the slug back in sensors. Eventually we'll be able to use sensor systems at some point. Another store. Well... is there anything I could buy with 59? Maybe. Sure. Seems like this is probably a waste of time, but yeah, we'll have a look. We could buy a shield overcharger. Well, that's cool. Create single super shield battery. That's actually kind of nice. Beam drone. I could still get the backup battery now. Or we could try to get more weapons. Oh, I could have 3 chain burst lasers, guys. I think that's what we're going to do. To heck with this laser charger. You're out of here. Yep, going to the store was still a good idea. Beautiful. I think that was the way to go. So we'll have 3 weapons that all charge at the same time. Well, I need some more weapon control, but we'll go for some weapon control next. That gives us 8 shots at a time. Or if I just let the normal 3 go, maybe I'll just let these normal 3 chain lasers, they all charge at the same speed, which is very, very handy. Okay, that store was worth it. Click the power button. I don't know about that. Okay, fuel for missiles, totally good deal. I did send them, I thought. I'll try hacking again next time. Don't worry, guys. We'll see if I did it wrong. Maybe I didn't understand. Luckily, we're getting some heals on Yaws. Okay, our first 4-shield ship. Here we go. Oh, that's new. So now that we've got level 3 sensors, you can actually see the weapon charge time, too. That wasn't in the old version. Cool. Alright, so how do I want to distribute my power here? They got no missile launcher. They've got, what is it called? The long beam, the one that's wide, whatever it's called. It's a name for that. But not a whole lot of shield damage. I think I'll try the hacking again. I've still got lots of drones, so we'll see if it works. We'll target, this time we'll target the pilot. Grants disruption ability, temporary reduce the shield's evasion to 0. Okay. And we still got dual lasers for now. Okay, so it's on there. Okay, so you have to click this again. So I'll only click that when I'm about to fire. I guess that's what I didn't understand. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, commenters, for being kind and patient as I learn the new systems. I have all my stuff ready. So seeing as they're not going to be able to evade, I can focus all of my output on, say, the weapons for the first round. Not bad. I like that. And then it takes some time to recharge. It lasts for 4 seconds. Oh, we took some damage. Dang it! We're only going to have 2... Yeah, we have to repair that before we can break their shields, basically. There's no point even shooting right now until we've charged up the dual laser. Okay. Almost ready. In fact, the hacking bot definitely takes a while to recharge. I might consider upgrading that then. So he'll have no evasion, current evasion 0. We're gonna try to take his shields out because he's got too many shields. Yeah, way too many shields. We're getting a lot of fires on this ship, which is nice. Maybe we were always getting fires, I just couldn't see them. Also, this guy is trapped there too. You can't even open the door to get out. That's awesome. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the hacking bot, actually, now that I see how it works. That's not bad. And being able to see what's going on with the sensors is way more fun. Yeah, these guys are toast. No, you guys are so dead. You're so dead. Okay, this is good. We're getting it. Hopefully you don't scream at me too much. Do keep in mind this is my first time for a lot of this stuff. It's not super obvious that you have to click it twice. Anyway, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's read this hacking thing a little bit more closely. So does upgrading it kind of the same as the cloak? It makes it last longer, but I still can't... Even though it disrupts it for longer, I won't be able to use it more often. Like, what I would prefer is if upgrading the hacking system reduced the cooldown rather than increased the length of the disruption. Yeah. Anyway, we want to put weapon control next anyway, because what I really want is chain lasers. Another store? Seriously? I can't even jump across there, so I gotta go through the store. If you have level 3 hacking, you can take out all their oxygen. That's cool. Okay, there's probably nothing we can do here unless I wanted to sell something, which I don't. Nope, it's kind of just a waste of a jump. But we'll do as much exploration here because after this we're going to the final sector, so I'd like to power up a little bit more if possible. Chase! We have sensors, come on. Are we fighting? Oh, we are fighting. I thought they escaped. They did escape. Why didn't their little thing get away? That's weird. Usually if they escape, the target doesn't stay there. Weird. Weird stuff, guys. Alright. Ooh. Instead of hacking us, we counter. Nice. Science won't protect you. Beautiful. Alright, well that was nice. So that actually disabled our hacking system. I would have preferred if they just destroyed our oxygen, actually. Oh well. We'll turn the defense drone on for this turn. I still need more weapon power, but or more power. But that should disable that, and we'll they don't have very many shields, so this should be okay. We'll be fine. Plus 3 chain lasers. This is beautiful. In fact, this is the first time that I don't have to try to sync it up. It'll just auto-sync. Beautiful. I don't think I'd have to worry about their weapons, their missiles. Shoot it down, shoot it down. That's that a boy. Good drone. And they managed to basically repair again. That's annoying. The good thing is our volleys will get much quicker now. Now that we don't have to worry about the dual laser. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to power up the dual laser. I think just 3 chain lasers will be much better because it'll fire every 7 seconds instead of every 10. Actually, it's 7 minus 20%. Good deal. Let's, Oh, it's... hopefully you guys can't hear it. It is just pouring rain outside like crazy right now. So if you hear like a drum roll in the background, it's the rain. I just noticed it through my headphones. Power. I think we need more power first. More shields would be good at some point. For now, we'll do more power. Now we can power up cloaking, hacking, and defense drone at the same time. Oh, it is just pouring rain. It is crazy outside right now. Does it completely destroy their shields? Actually, the question is, I know it's going to take a couple minutes for chat to catch up. Does a level 1 hacking only destroy one shield bubble, or does it take it all out? Or do I need to upgrade it to like level 3 hacking to completely disable the system? That's the important question. We'll still do all these jumps around the exit. Might as well try to get as much scrap as we can before we go to the final sector. Waiting for a customer. It's probably a trap. Maybe it wasn't a trap. It's just a wasted jump. That's too bad. Ooh, another one of these. Fire weapons. Trying to disable my doors. You know what? I'd rather you disabled the doors and then I had my hacking system. In this situation. We don't need the defense drone. We should be fine. And I should be hacking. Let's test out their shields. Disabling their cloak would be nice too, actually. Okay, so I'm going to try... I'll test out my own question here. We'll use disable shields here. See what it does. It looks like it disabled them all for just a couple seconds. In which case, we'll try to take both the weapons and the pilot out. Oh, maybe their shields are still up until the red bar finishes. Yeah, it did drain all their shields, but it took a little while. And then now they're recharging them. Okay, so the timing is a little bit weird. That's fine. Timing's a little... Ah, no, you can't help in that one, unfortunately. The one room my NG can't help out in. Alright, so they're going to have shields this round. Let's see if we just get lucky and take out their pilot. Yeah, with one shot in, that's not bad. Next round, we'll have the hacking ready. Okay, so disable shields. Give it a second. Probably if we fire right around now, we should be good. Not quite. Oh, okay, it's kind of slow at draining the shields. It seems like the hacking kind of works better on the evasion, maybe. Just a little bit quicker to react, if you know what I mean. Oh man, that was a lot of missing. That was pretty bad. They're not really doing a whole lot of damage to us though, so this is no big deal. This is a good ship to experiment on. Wow. Come on, guys. Come on, team. Alright, try again. Just gonna disable them all? Yeah, okay, so it's not very good at disabling shields. It's not as good as disabling the cockpit. Oh, they did do some damage to us. Well, that's disappointing. And we got to repair that. Okay, so it feels like disabling... I can't even open... They are starting to burn me out now. This is bad. And why are my shields... Okay, hold on. We're going to have to cloak through this. I have no shields because of their ion thing, basically. So we have to spend a bit of time cloaking. I won't even bother firing until the cloak's gone. And we've got a fire in there, which is getting out of control. Let's try to put it out. Alright, we need to disable some of these weapons, basically. We did not manage to put out the fire in time. Okay, well, we got at least a bit of damage in. Well, this battle is not going terribly well. I vote that my choice to hack the shields was a big mistake. It's a big mistake. I should have just gone with the pilot again. You're supposed to be in shields. You're supposed to be wherever. Alright, good shot there. That was nice. Try to make sure I cloak before our shields go down again. Wasn't paying enough attention. I forget sometimes how the ion can build up. Ah. This fight sucks. The rain should have died down by now as well, in case you guys are wondering. If you still hear noises, it's something else. Alright, well, we still got a decent reward out of that, but we did take some damage. Our crew's a little bit beat up. We learned a little bit about the hacking drone. I guess you need to have it upgraded to do well at shields, basically. I suppose the Rockman could have put the fire out, it's true. I try to just keep my fighting crew for fighting. But yeah, usually I just let the NG deal with repairs, but whatever. It's no big deal. Maybe I got a little bit lazy. So, we're almost at the end here. I'm not sure the best thing to upgrade. Probably a little bit more cloak, actually. And then power. Yeah, that actually balances out pretty well. It's nice to be able to cloak all the way through the power surges with a level 1 or a level 2 cloak. Alright, nothing to fight, which is nice. We should get some free repairs. And not any scrap, but we'll get some more fuel and stuff here. Blah, blah, blah. 10 fuel, repaired me to full. We're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. We got all our crew alive. We don't have a teleporter, which would be pretty fun, but we're doing okay. No options here. I do know about saving the positions, I just keep forgetting. I have done that one time. Oh, right. I'm so used to starting with us on the right side. Now that we start on the left side, it messes me up. Yeah, I'll look at the crew positions maybe after the next fight. I'm so used to doing it the old way that... Actually, I think the Mantis was supposed to be in there for... Or the NG was supposed to be in there most of the time. This is a boarding drone. I should have deployed the defense turret first. Wasn't paying attention. Good job, good job. But we will save positions now. This is sort of the basic layout. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. Ion intruder too. Ugh. And I should have probably sent this out already. We'll stick with the pilot. Well, I guess the good news is it doesn't attack, so that my because of the hull breach there, it doesn't even matter, so we can just destroy it. Could be worse. Shooting down missiles. I don't need to evade. I don't need to cloak right now, so we'll use that. They should have no evasion right away. Let's try to actually destroy their drone control. No, the shields. We'll speed this battle up as much as possible. Well, that wasn't the best shot, but it's better than nothing. Drone's still up. Good. Alright, the Ion guy is going to my cloak room now. We managed to do a bit more damage. I should probably prepare to kill him. Oh, I lost my... Oh, it got Ioned! Did it? Why do I have no defense drone? I don't always understand. Did he get shot down or something? Maybe. Oh, they're teleporting bombs. Sorry, this battle's been confusing me more than it really ought to have for some reason. Just too much stuff going on. I can't keep it all in my head. Alright, let's hack and try to disable their weapons. This is ridiculous. There we go. That should help. You can help repair the clone bay a bit. Shields took a lot of damage. I keep getting, like, stunned by these guys. It's really not working out so well. That Ion thing is ridiculous. We can't even kill it. Ugh. I'm not a fan. I must say, I am not a fan of this thing. It's the first time I've seen one of these. And it's not cool. I keep losing my defense drone too, right? Why am I not... Why are you not powered up? Probably because he ions the drone room and then turns them off. My shields are gone too. Gee, what the heck is going on? This ship has too many abilities. This is not cool. Alright, we almost got him. Please, could you kill this thing? Jeesh. Alright. I'm sorry, everyone, but for some reason I just cannot wrap my head around this battle. Okay, so we got new stuff I need to figure out. Ion intruders, I gotta learn how they work better, and gee. Okay, well, we survived. We survived. That's the important thing, right? Return to positions, right? Easy. Whew. There's a cooldown now to send out another one. Okay, I don't think there used to be a cooldown when it gets shot down. I don't remember that anyway. We can get to the base pretty quickly. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more upgrades, but that last battle, ugh. That was horrible. We can upgrade the door system to super blast doors. Let's do that. Let's see what super blast doors are like. So we got normal blast doors like the old days. Now we have super blast doors. Hopefully that'll slow down ion intruders in the future. Let's try to get a bit more scrap. We're still doing pretty good. We didn't really take any hull damage, right? Investigate. Communicate telepathically. Why not? We got another crew member. I don't think we can even... yeah, we can't even bring him. My pilot is actually... You know... he's probably better than our old pilot. Because he can repair stuff faster. If the cockpit gets damaged. Yeah. Because he already comes at max level. That's not something I would have ever done in the old version. Because you don't get them at max level. Like that. Okay. We've got... I don't know. Probably one more jump, then it's here. So we can do maybe 2 more and then go to the base or so, give or take. I'm planning to stream for another hour, hour and a half. I think I said 4 hours was my plan. Plus, the way YouTube live events work is they record or they store 4 hours worth of footage. If you go longer than that, they won't save it. So I want to see how that works today. Anyway, hail the refugees. And surprise, it's slugs. We're fighting a lot of slugs. These weapons don't look too scary. I will use a drone here. Hopefully we've got enough drones to handle the mothership. But it does seem to make it a lot easier if we disable their dodge. And the rain is back. In case you're wondering. Alright, so... No evasion. What am I going to target today? Let's go for shields today. There we go. Got some good damage. In fact, we'll just let them keep shooting. They won't get the perfect accuracy, but now that the shields are hurt, we should hopefully plow through relatively quickly. If we can, assuming our ship can handle, yeah, assuming our ship can handle all of their output, their damage output, we'll be okay. Don't need super blast doors for this battle. Let's wait till we got the evasion thing. And then this should finish off their shields. There we go. Beautiful. That ship's basically done. And this is a different kind of battle. Usually I take out their weapons first, but I'm kind of just experimenting. Alright, lots of scrap. Oh yeah, double scrap. Beautiful. Ooh, and lightning and thunder outside. Wow. If the stream goes down, it's likely because of the thunder taking out power or taking out the internet connection. So I would apologize if that happens. It usually doesn't get thunderstorms where I live. Okay, so next jump it'll be there, so I can go here and then attack it. We'll be fine. What do you guys think? I could get the last weapon control to add dual lasers, although they fire a little bit slower than these guys. I think more output, more damage might be useful for the final boss. More useful than the rest of this stuff. I'm not going to have enough to get 4 shields, unfortunately. Max damage. Alright. One more ability to get some scrap. Maybe we'll upgrade the pilot or something to max. Rebel Scout should be okay. Nothing too scary. It doesn't have the fleet attacking us or anything. Systems look well powered enough to start with. I know I always forget to use the cloak too. I'm bad with that. We'll use another hacking drone. Oh, you guys want a board, do you? Well. Now one thing, because the next battle is the mothership, I actually don't want to take a whole lot of damage on these two, but it should be okay. Alright. Get everything lined up. And if this doesn't disable a fair bit of shields, then I don't know what can do it. There we go. Eight shots. And because of our super... I actually like super blast doors. They couldn't even break through it before they suffocated there. That was great. Okay, we'll sync it all up. Now that we've got dual lasers, I will try to sync stuff up a bit better. Still a lot of missing once they can dodge. We'll just go like this. It should be fine. There we go. They should be done now, basically. Yeah. You can get rid of their evasion for the last shot, whatever. No worries if you can't comment. It's all good. 32 scrap. Well, it wasn't a whole lot, unfortunately. Yeah, it's time to fight the flagship. We could not upgrade anything. Maybe after one round we'll add the piloting. Piloting is better than it used to be. It adds more evasion than it used to. Auto evasion. So maybe that's why enemy ships are dodging faster. Dodging better these days. Alright, the big mama ship. Let's do this. It's got cloak. We're going to want the defense drone for sure. We're going to want to be able to cloak at a couple points. What's the energy surge? Does it even have an energy surge for the first round? The second round is a drone attack. The third round is a multi-laser shot. I don't think the first round has a energy. But we're going to shoot down all their drones right away, which is good. Saves us so much trouble. Defense drone is like OP here. It's so good. Oh! He got a hacking drone through. That's not good. He actually... I didn't know the mothership had... Right, it doesn't have a normal drone. I thought they were boarding drones. Our defense drone failed to shoot down one of these things. That's disappointing. I should have cloaked at that last one if I'd known that. Anyway, let's get the same thing. They're going to target our piloting. We'll target their piloting too. So far, that seems to be the most effective. Now, for this puppy, we're going to destroy the missile launcher first, rather than go for shields. Because we can't shoot 3 down. It never works. We don't need super blast doors right now. It's got to fire. Alright. Shields off. Please destroy this in 1 round. That would be great. Well, disabled it, but we have to actually kill that crew member before it's finished. Once the missile launcher's dealt with, this first round should be fine. It's supposed to be fine. It's because we're not evading like normal. That's what I say. I guess I should have evaded through one of the missile. I thought there was like a power surge or something. I can't remember how it worked. Should I wait for that? Yeah. We should have enough time for this to finish before the next cloak. And I'd rather completely destroy that missile launcher if possible. Also, we lost a defense drone right there. Bad luck. Although, we don't have to worry about missiles anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Good, so we don't even need that. Okay, I will try to cloak, though, through the next volley. Yeah. I gotta get rid of that hacking drone, that's a pain. Might be time to just go for the shields, though, honestly. I'd like to just disable their... In fact, killing this guy would help the cause out a lot. If I could kill that crew member, too. That means next round they can't repair it. I'm taking a lot of damage on this battle. It's because I don't have 4 shields. I usually have 4 shields for this fight. That's part of why. Also, the lack of evasion is a real pain. I guess I don't know if the AI is smart enough to sync up its attacks like a human would. Anyway, disable dodge. Should destroy that room completely. Good. Okay, so they shouldn't have enough firepower to really cause us a whole lot of threat anymore. We can start working them down, I think. Well, they're basically dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If the defense drone had shot down that hacking thing, I think we would have been fine. But, oh well, it's all good. A little bit of scrap. I will, I suppose, just upgrade the piloting. Nothing else is going to make a huge difference. I can't see having longer hacking really mattering for the way I've been using it, so this will work. Okay. We took more damage than I wanted to, but hopefully we'll be okay. Alright. So they got no one defending that. They can't cloak this time, is one of the main things. They've got no one defending the missile launcher, so we only need 1 volley to destroy that, and then 1 volley to destroy that. And all we have to deal with is their power surge, basically. Okay, and this time they send boarding drones. Right, now they have drone control. No hacking, which is nice. And our defense drones should shoot down, hopefully, all the boarding drones, which would save us some trouble. Alright, so finish charging up the stuff. And hack. Oh, I forgot to shoot it. Oops. A little bit delayed here. My bad. Power surge. We're going to have to cloak through that. Did I not? Why did this not happen? Oh, they're shooting ours down. Ugh. What a pain. Okay, well, I totally misread that. We got to cloak now. Okay, we managed to avoid the power surge, I believe. Ah, yeah, so their defense drone. Now, they don't have one anymore. Maybe we'll be okay. Actually, I burned through a lot of drones there. That's bad. And they just shot down ours. Okay, we really need to disable their... Oh, no, they still have it. I couldn't see it. They keep shooting down our hacking drones, basically, so this has not worked out quite the way I planned. Anyway... Oh, come on! Seriously? Oh, that was horrible luck. If we just shot their missile launcher one more time, this would have been... Oh, they've got... This is all going to crap. I was doing so good a minute ago. Okay, gotta focus. Let's think about this. No more hacking. That's completely pointless. I wouldn't mind a defense drone to stop the missiles a little. And they did get an enemy drone through anyway after all that. Ugh, not good. Okay, we finally took out their missile. That took way too long. Yeah, no surprise there. That was bad. Alright. So they need to fix the... Actually, let's pump the oxygen up a little bit. Keep my cloak ready for the next energy surge. I should be shooting at them, though. Let's take out more of their weapons, because we really can't take any more damage. And that, see, if I'd taken out the missiles in one round, the way I took that out, we would have done so much better. Yeah, we just got bad luck with the missile room, basically, the way I see it. And they took our defense... How are they able to kill our defense drones so easily? What the heck is going on? Disgusting. I wouldn't mind actually disabling their drones, too, the way this... Well, they can repair the drone room, but... No, we should focus on the shields now. Okay, go. I think I mistimed that. No, I did time it right. That was good. They still managed to get another attack drone in. Ugh. We're probably... What am I going to do? We're okay. We're going to be able to destroy their ship fairly quickly now. We're just going to ignore that guy. And we should be fine. Yeah, their ship's toast. They've lost their main weapons. We're okay. Okay, whew! Not going as well as I was expecting, but we only took like 5 or so damage. None of the crew died, which is important. Oxygen didn't get destroyed. In fact, this is a good situation for this guy to repair it. I want my guys to heal up as much as possible for the final rounds, so I don't want anyone to take suffocation damage here. So he's the perfect breach repairer. Whew! I really hope I can win. If I win this, this will be my first win since the update. On normal, at least. It's not hard, but normal was always hard mode in the first version, so... Whew. Okay, oxygen repaired. Systems are doing alright. Let's remove some power, reallocate a little bit. I've only got 2 drones left because I wasted all that hacking drone when their defense drone kept shooting it down. Sucks. I completely forgot that that's how it worked. Alright, last round anyway. We just wait here, I believe, for the final round. Oh, he actually left. That's not what I was expecting. It's good, our guys probably heal a little bit. So I'll go meet him over there then. I thought he would keep attacking the base, but we actually pushed him back. So we should get 1 more heal. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this time he gets his super shield, but he's got no drones. Oh, seriously? He has mind control? Oh, that is just not nice. I am not happy about that. Does hacking... I'm going to assume that the super shield will block a hack. Probably. I'm going to also assume that one of my characters is going to die here, so we're going to focus on cloning, and then when we get an energy burst attack, we'll use the cloak to dodge that. Once we get his super shield down, we'll worry about the hack. Right. Well, you guys can suffocate. So he's gonna teleport over all but 1 crew, is what usually happens. We will let them suffocate. Yeah, so my Rockman is gonna die, thanks to the mind control. But he should resurrect fairly quickly. And the mind control doesn't last forever. It better not last forever. We've got defense drones, the missiles launched. I don't want to use the cloak for this one, though. Actually, that did a good job. Defense drone, you're doing okay. Here comes the power surge. This is why we keep the cloak ready. Still got enough power, we can power this up. I don't need the oxygen right now. Just got to time this. Okay, good. We managed to dodge that room. In fact, why am I letting those guys in there? They need to get out and suffocate. I don't know why I was trapping them in the room with air. Now, my Mantis is still mind controlled, which is getting annoying at this point. Hopefully we can disable the rocket launcher soon. Okay, with no super shield, I'm going to try to get the hack going now. In fact, I'm going to use engine power for this because someone is going to die again, and I want that to keep working with the clone. That mind control business is just the cheapest thing. I wish I'd gotten it. Shoot him down. Well, we shot 1 down. Alright. So they're back to normal, but neither of them have any health, which sucks. We're ready to disrupt their evasion. I need some oxygen. I will need some oxygen eventually, but not yet. Okay. Disable. Please destroy the missile launcher. Alright, good, good. That helps. In fact, we're going to abandon the weapon control for just long enough that these guys should suffocate. They're almost dead already, and then we can go back to work. I'll turn the oxygen back on after that. They'll be dead in no time. The cloak is not going to make it in time. So this is going to hurt. I'm still going to try to get rid of their weapons as much as possible right now. I didn't really sync it up very well. That was bad. 3 shields is not as much as I would like for this. Anyway, we need to start working on oxygen. And I need to power the weapons so we shoot faster. That could have been worse. They only got 1 hit, and then they shot. If I destroyed that weapon system, that wouldn't have happened. Super shield, super doors are not required. Let's get that oxygen back before people start dying. In fact, that's good enough. I don't need the defense drone anymore, actually. Just trying to make sure I'm on top of everything. We can fire again. Might as well fire. Ah, come on, guys. This is not the time for missing. Oh, my pilot is mind controlled. This is horrible. So now we've got no evasion. Well, we've got less evasion than we should. Oh, that is just disgusting. I am not happy with all this mind control. I really need to destroy that mind control device, don't I? Please destroy their gun. You guys! Oh, I should have used the hack. I could have probably killed that with the hack. That was my bad. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm keeping the clone up because we're going to lose someone here. Hack. Get rid of that. Just destroy it. Alright. Hopefully this burst doesn't destroy us. 1 shot to the drone control. We don't even need drone control, so that's fine. Those 2 are still having fun in there. In fact, we'll still repair that, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay, guys. I could have cloaked to that, too. There's too much stuff going on. I missed it. Alright. No hack this time. Let's just take out the mind control. If we could get that crew member to go try to fix the mind control, that would be nice. There we go, there we go. He's stuck in there, so they're going to lose most of their evasion. I think we've got this fight. I think we got it, guys. Our evasion goes back up. Everyone's still alive, barely. Dual lasers. You know, why not shoot it, maybe. I didn't expect it to really get through. Alright. I think we got him. Their mind control's done. They're not able to dodge because he's trying to get out of there to repair. We can basically take out their shields in 1 round. I don't think I even needed to use the hack that time. Yeah, they're done. Unless they kill us right now. Oh, they got a super shield. They're lucky. They're lucky. Still, they got no chance. They're toast. Yeah, our chain lasers are all powered up. Ha-ha! Huzzah! Wow. It was pretty close, but no one died and our ship held together. Wow, I've never seen the 3rd phase in the new one either, actually. That's the first time. And I'm not surprised they had mind control. Well, it makes sense that they'd give the Rebel flagship all the worst things. They've got hacking, they've got horrible drones, they've got mind control, they've probably got just about everything. I'm just glad they didn't have them all at the same time. Whew! That was good. Nice score, actually. Pretty solid. In fact, definitely one of my higher scores. I've done better, but that was on easy, so that's pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. Whew! Wow, guys. Pretty good. I'm happy about that. Apparently I've done over 5,000 before. That might have been in one of the Captain's mods or something. I can't remember. So that was the Kestrel C. And I actually unlocked them on normal that time properly, at least. Yay. Achievement with Kestrel C. Good. Good deal! I'm actually really stoked. That's a good little ship. The Swallow, that was called. It's the Kestrel Type C, but it's technically the Swallow. Very good. It was only on normal, but, you know, normal's pretty hard. Alright, well, let me think for a second. I think I'm going to do one more run today. That went on pretty long, but I want to try a different kind of ship, like this one. It only comes with 2 of these guys. Let me think about this. That's the same weapons we just did! That's not different at all! Dang it. It starts with hacking. We don't have layout B. You'd have to save up 600 scrap, hacking, mind control, and battery. Get to Sector 8 without... Oh, you just have to keep your oxygen basically at 0. This is the new ship that I haven't tried yet, obviously. I don't know. I'd like to unlock more Type 3s too, or try them out at least. What is like... I don't even know. How do you unlock Type 3 technically? Like, I don't even know how I unlocked it. Basically, I played the Kestrel Type A once to get used to it. Didn't quite win, but it unlocked the C, so then I tried that. I'd like to see what, like, Mantis C was, for instance. We could try a boarding run. The boarding runs always go super well. What am I going to try it on hard? That's crazy. I barely survived on normal. That was like, we basically lost. Like, we barely got anything. This one is even less scrap and tougher enemies. I will try it on hard once I'm comfortable with all the new stuff on normal. Let's say it like that. The Basilisk is not very likely to win. Neither is the Stealth Mark II either. Crystal is always pretty fun. Go lockdown boarding style. I wouldn't mind. I'd like to try something different than the last one. The last one was all about guns. So either boarding or what's different? Drones are different, so I could look at the NG, for instance, to use, well, combat drones and stuff, for instance. The trouble is, like, do you find the drone recovery arm or not? Basically determines whether that run works well. The Federation cruiser I don't really like. It's just slow. The artillery beam is good, but I don't know. I don't like having to rely on that. It just takes forever. I also, generally speaking, don't like the rock cruiser because I don't like missiles. What do I feel like? What do I feel like? Zoltan is always powerful. It's a very easy run most of the time. At least the early couple sectors. I should try out this thing. As much as it's the same weapons we just did. Yeah, I'll save that for later because we just ran with Chain Burst Laser and Ion Stunner. Let's try Mantis. You know, Mantises are fun. We'll go capture Mantis. It's doomed to death. It's doomed for a short run, but it's fun. Let's give it a try. This is the most suicidal of all the ships, in my opinion. We don't need medical right now. Boarding and defense. It's nice. It's so defensive. It's just the wrong ship early on, and we're just dead. You do get extra loot. I think it's like 10% more. We are not accepting a bribe. We are a hero. Alright, let's do this. Are they going to board us? They can't board us. Alright, let's do this. So long, ship. Good luck. We'll use a defense drone. Why did I do that? That's pointless. I don't know. I just wasted a drone for no reason. We're going to teleport to the weapons. Silly Mantis. Alright, we should win that battle. We should be fine. I don't know why I wasted my defense drone. Yeah, our ship will be fine. So, this, most of the time, just depends on what crew they have. These guys, they outnumbered us, but they did not have strong enough crew to fight off 2 Mantis. So we win. And we get 19. And we also get a shop. A surprise shop. Missile. Hey, that's nice. 50% chance. That would make a missile run way better. Wow. Unfortunately, this is too early on. We're not going to be able to afford anything. Unless I might sell something. Hold on. I'll be back at the shop in a second. Bring everyone home. Get them healing. Alright. Let's, the stealth? I don't like the stealth too much. It's fun, but you die so much. What would I upgrade? Evasion doesn't matter, because we don't leave someone... We need more crew, really. So, we could pick up an NG to at least pilot the ship while our Mantis are out fighting. But I would have to sell something. I probably... If you don't have a boarding drone, you don't really have any way to fight the auto ships. Mind you, if you're trying to kill an auto ship with one boarding drone, you're not going to have a very good day. And the Mantis pheromones aren't a big deal. Yeah, sell those. Yeah, this I'm happy with this. This way, yeah, this is fine. Hopefully we'll find 2 more Mantis. You got another store over there anyway. You never know. Alright, attack. These are always so crazy. I sure hope they don't have a defense, like an anti-boarding drone, or else we lose. To the pilot. Oh, they've got NG. Bad luck for them. Actually, they had an NG and a Mantis, so the Mantis battle is going to be close. Come on, help out. Good, good. Have to be very careful as to which... Yeah, okay. If this human had fought on that spot, he would have killed John in 1 hit. Instead, he went to the full health Mantis at the top. So we win. It's very important you know the ordering of the rooms, I guess. 17 scrap. Another 8 scrap. Beautiful! All the scrap. Also, never jump while your crew is over on the other ship. We've done that a few times. Okay! We're off to a good start. 2 wins. That's pretty good. And an extra crew. You gotta get more crew very quickly. In fact, we're gonna go straight to another store. I'm gonna try to find another crew member when we get there. I'll go maybe 2 more jumps and then to the store. And if we're lucky, we'll get another Mantis. He's trying to escape. Now this is this is dangerous, but we're gonna try. If he jumps, we lose those Mantis and it's game over. Shoot that missile down, or just dodge it completely. That's fine. Now they can't jump if there's no crew in there either. I think we got it. Nice. We got an item. We got some more fuel, some more scrap. Well, so far 3 for 3. We've been pretty lucky. No, these Mantis runs are the most risky of all. I wonder if this is worth using in battle. 1 power. It's really slow, but it can stun crew. Teleports and will stun them. All crew. So it would probably hit our own crew if I target on a room they were in. Probably. I don't know. I'll keep it for now, but we'll probably just sell it at the store. Okay, 1 more jump and then we'll go to the store. Just in case we can buy some crew. Yeah, we'll help. Sure, whatever. Thanks with fuel. Alright, well, we don't have a whole lot of scrap, but if we sell our weapon, we'll be able to buy 1 crew if we're lucky. And we're lucky. This time we're going to take a human. As much as a clone bay would be nice as well, actually. Lots of chain lasers. Yeah, well, let's sell this. Don't need a stun bomb. We need more people to fight. And that's it. Hello, Graffin. Welcome to the team, and Good luck to you. Alright. Nothing else to worry about? Oh no, I thought I could make this jump from there to there. Well, I have to backtrack. Can you not have a med bay and a cloning bay at the same time? Is that the problem? Or does it just take up your spare system? We'll go up this way. We have a quest. We want to make sure we turn the quest in. Whatever it is. Nothing? Oh, come on. We don't want nothing jumps. Those are wasted of fuels. We need more plunder. Prepare to board and investigate. Wow. Is that 3 jumps in a row with nothing? That's disappointing. Hello, Serene. Welcome. Or hello, the Falling. Serene's been here a while, right? I don't know. This ship we just started. This is Sector 1. But we just won. We actually finished the battle with the Kestrel type C. This is not good. We can't do anything for this fight. I could say... we'll be fine. We'll win this battle. Sacrifice 1 drone. It'll win eventually. They don't have strong enough weapons to be too dangerous. The solar flares are going to suck, though. We'll even put the human in the shield room, and that will help reduce the risk a little. Because it will charge it up a little bit quicker. So the problem with this kind of battle is that our boarding drone will do 1 damage whenever he destroys a room to red. He needs to do 3 more damage. It would have been much nicer if instead of going to the engines and then pilots, if he just started in the weapon room. Yeah, if the clone bay replaces the med bay, there's no way I can get it. Oh, seriously? You actually destroyed that? We need the boarding drone to be powered. Oh, they died anyway. We're good. So we got 13 scrap out of that. It's, you know, it's how it works. These kind of battles kind of suck. There's not much you can do about them. I want my human ready to teleport immediately for the next jump. Cannot have both clone and mid-bay. Ah, that sucks. Alright, so yeah, I won't be doing that then. To the quest. Okay, you find the missing cargo. Everything looks abandoned. Let's examine the station, I guess. Why not? 7 scrap. It's not great. It's better than nothing, I guess. We really want to upgrade the teleporter right away. And then, basically, I think with a level 2 teleporter, unless they've changed it, you can teleport someone like normal HP, not Zoltan, but you can teleport even a Mantis into an auto ship, and the teleporter at level 2 will be able to bring them back before they die, if I remember correctly. We'll try. Thanks, Shark. I appreciate it. Intelligent life. Investigate. Oh, these things. We don't get the telepathic slug talk. Well, we'll try to be peaceful then. Yeah, I think if you just try to force them, you can lose a crew. There we go. So we just got lucky. They just stare at you. Eventually, we get a free crew member. And some scrap and some fuel. Very good. So, unfortunately, we don't really need 2 NG for much. I guess 1 to pilot and 1 to repair is better than nothing. I'll probably leave him in the shield room. Leave him in the engines for now. A little bit of evasion won't hurt. And next sector. Okay. So where do we want to go? We could go almost green the entire way on the top. Let's go nice and safe. I mean, the clone might work. I don't know. A lot of my battles rely on, like, doing some damage and then running back and getting healed before they die altogether. The clone bay, only one can die every 7 seconds, is what I'm worried about. Alright. So hopefully we get some good battles in the nebula. Okay, we're going to be fighting Mantis right off the bat. That's fine. Let's do it. So they're going to teleport over, so we'll repel the invaders first. And they immediately jump, of course, into the pilot. But we should be fine. What are we going to do? We don't have any weapons or anything. I could theoretically send a boarding drone, but it's just kind of a waste of scrap. I don't think we need to do that. We've repelled the invasion quick enough. The Mantis invasion. I can't imagine they have too many more crew. So we should be fine here. Well, they actually had 2 more, but that's not enough to stop us. And before too long, our Mantis will start leveling up. Like that. Alright, very nice reward for Sector 2. Good deal. Suppose we should do a bit of healing. Oh, I can do... I forget this is a large med bay. I'm so used to the 2 wides. Okay, everyone's good. We'll check if there's a store first. No store. And then I think we'll just upgrade the power. Well, engines and power. We want to start actually making sure our ship can survive. I'm not going to worry about weapons for a while, but as much as we need more Mantis, we do need some engines and some evasion and stuff to make it a little bit safer. Okay, well, this will be... Oh, they're going to hack us. Ugh. If they hack the teleporter room, are we just screwed? Is that how it works? Also, the unconnectedness makes this really hard for boarding drones. Well, we'll send a boarding drone, see where it goes. They disabled our evasion. We are going to disable their shields. It's not that good. I'm going to test out my theory. It may or may not work. And I want the Mantis specifically. So, we just have to watch their life really, really closely and hope that I'm correct. But I'm pretty sure, unless something damages the teleporter, they will be able to teleport before they suffocate. It's going to be close. 10 health. We made it. There you go. So it's not impossible. You can get out with about 9 health left. Yeah. It's kind of what I thought. And we did manage to destroy one of their weapons. One of the most important things for this kind of battle is to make sure that you want the personnel drone to finish it off. So the Mantis are just helping speed things along, basically, to destroy the hull. Once he's down to like 2 hull, no more Mantis. We have to just rely on the boarding drone to finish them off. I'll actually take care of their cockpit just in case they get some idea to try to escape. This is a tricky ship to actually kill with my current setup. Alright, we're doing good. And the reason it will work is they will repair... I mean, you see the weapons repairing. They will repair the boarding drone stuff eventually, too. And he'll be able to finish their hull off eventually. But we will keep the weapons down for the most part, because that's kind of easy. It's possible they could also destroy the shield, the hacking while they're here. I don't know if they can do quite enough damage for that. You do get experience for damaging systems, so this works out pretty well for them training up as well. Alright, and probably from here on out we're going to rely on the drone to finish it off. Probably. Oh, more than one can die at a time with the clone bay? I didn't know that. That changes my analysis a little bit. Should we risk destroying that weapon system one more time? I think we'll be okay. They're going to do 1 damage. And then we should be able to teleport them back before this guy has anything to destroy to kill the ship off. I think this is going to work out just fine. Yeah. As long as we get out of there right now before he destroys the engine. Yeah, we're good. A little bit close, but I'm happy with that outcome. Okay, so it only cost us one drone, and we destroyed an auto hacker, which is, you know, a pretty good accomplishment from my side of things. 24 scrap, that was worth the drone, and we got one back, so there you go. That's how you do it. If you don't know how to, that's how you do it. I guess if you have a clone bay, then maybe that would be easier. So we'll think about that later on. Another store. Do I have anything worth selling? Not really. Those are... I'm never getting rid of the defense drones, so the only thing I could possibly sell is the boarding drone. Because we can jump to the store from this one, we wouldn't lose any backtracking if we go here. If we get enough scrap, I'll go to the store. Another auto scout. And it's got cloaking. Well, we're going to want the boarding drone again. Luckily, we've got a fair number of these stocked up. We'll see where he goes first. That's good. Ah, that's right. You can easily lose your Mantis on a cloaking ship doing the strategy I just showed you, because if it cloaks and you can't teleport them back, then you're dead. So we're going to wait till he destroys the cloak, and then we will consider possibly teleporting over. Right. He would destroy the ship eventually. But we want to make sure there's no cloaking before. Yeah. If our crew were over there right now and about to die, we'd have no way of getting them back. Unless they've changed it. But I don't think you can teleport back and forth at all on a cloaked ship. But we will get one round in here to help out. Just to speed this battle up a little bit. Because these auto ships, they take forever when you're doing it this way. This is why I don't actually like recording Mantis runs very often. Because of how long this takes. These battles just take forever. Don't really need the engines right now. I will upgrade the med bay before long. Actually, there's another question. If you upgrade your med bay and then switch to a clone bay, does it keep the upgrades or do you have to pay for it again? I think we're pretty safe. They have no cloak at the moment. They could repair the cloak next. It's a small gamble, but I'm willing to try to speed things up a little bit by doing this. If the cloak repaired and they managed to cloak before we got a chance here to escape, that would be bad. I think we will let the... because this ship is a little bit more risky than the previous one, we'll let the boarding drone, or the anti-personnel drone, finishing off. Just to say, I don't want... If I lose these Mantis, we basically lose, so... So let's be smart about it, basically. Hopefully we get enough scrap out of this that when we go to the store, we can get something useful. And we just gotta wait around a little bit. We need like a fast forward button. We just have to wait for this guy to finish off the pilot, and then we're good. Doo-doo. Haven't had a use for my my human boarder very much yet. Just the one time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, still 18 scrap is 18 scrap, right? It's more than we had before that fight. Okay, so to the store. If I can get another Mantis, I'll be really happy. Mantis? No Mantis. In fact, Zoltan are like the worst for fighting. So, well... second worst, I guess, but... Oh, that's new. They explode on death. Huh. Wow, so Zoltan plus Kolmbe would be really interesting for boarding Zoltan. I gotta remember that, because if I'm fighting Zoltan, my Mantis will die. That's not good, actually. There is mind control. 75. Yeah, we're getting mind control. Then, yeah, we're getting mind control. To heck with it. I am not missing mind control. So, we no longer can really fight. We can't kill unmanned ships, but this is going to be fun. So this is more important. It keeps the upgrade. Okay, cool. So I can upgrade. So the idea is I could upgrade my med bay, switch to clone bay later on, and I'd keep the level 2 or level 3. That's nice. All right, let's go. I'm just happy I got mind control. I don't care what happens as long as we get to use it. Prepare to fight. Rebel Scout, please be manned. It's not manned. Dang it! So all we can really do here is run away. That's too bad. I will spend 1 defense drone to shoot down missiles, although his missile launcher isn't powered up at the moment. I don't. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Anyway, a little bit of engine helps charge the FTL a bit quicker. He does have missiles, yeah. So we'll shoot them down. Keeps us safe. We will need to get a couple weapons so that we can deal with these kind of ships, but because I can teleport over and disable the system with my Mantis, I just can't finish it off right now. So for instance, if I even had a weak weapon, I could teleport over, take out the shields, teleport the Mantis back, and then use my sucky weapon to finish them off. I don't have even that right now. Almost ready. At least we're not going to take any damage. We basically just lost a drone. 1 fuel and 1 drone for this location. I know I have no oxygen, don't worry. Alright, to the next spot. I will turn the O2 back on. Another auto scout! This is the trouble with Mantis runs. Sometimes you just only get the same kind of battle. Like, how many auto scouts in a row is this? 4? 4 or 5 in a row? Oh, I forgot. Ah, dang it. Wasn't quick enough on. I kind of wasted a drone and still took a damage there. Yeah, this is too bad. Because we're not really going to gain any scrap now that I sold my boarding drone. That was my decision. I wasn't expecting to fight a whole bunch of auto scouts in a row. The last run, we didn't fight very many of these at all, the way I remember it. Anyway, he's going to escape, probably warding the fleet and having them catch up with us. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that's horrible. Horrible, horrible. I probably couldn't have even killed it with the boarding drone. They would have just jumped away and I would have not gotten anything. Okay, well, this is better. This is a normal battle. Power stuff up. We don't need the defense drone. We're actually going to go to the empty room just so we can teleport 3 over at once. They'll try... Oh, they've got anti-boarding drones. This is horrible. Oh, this is not good. They don't have a med bay. So, the good news is I didn't lose anybody. All we got to do is heal up, which takes a while, obviously. And their humans will continue to accrue damage until we eventually win the battle. In fact, I'm going to bring over the NG as well. Just so he soaks up a bit of damage so we don't risk dying quite so much. Yeah, that's actually really good. Let the boarding drone beat up on the NG, let everyone else try to kill the humans as quick as possible. Did we win? There's still 2 left? There's still someone? No, there he is. He must be manning weapons, I guess. Oh, they have another boarding drone. It's too late. It's too late, I said. Do I have to kill the boarding drone? Oh no, they've got a rockman. There he is. Well, fight in here, I guess. They had a lot of crew on this ship. Wow. They had way more crew than I was expecting. And another crew. What? Oh, they've got a cloning bay. That's the... I was thinking they didn't have a med bay. They have a cloning bay. I thought I'd killed everyone, basically, and then... so how am I going to win this, then? We're going to have to do another routine. We need to heal up, and then we'll try again. I didn't recognize the symbol for cloning. Alright, well... So does that mean they all get resurrected, all the people we've killed so far? I guess in one case, this is good for training everybody up. Everyone will be really good at fighting by the time we're done with this battle, assuming they don't jump away or something. Clone bays. It's how we farm up our melee experience, melee fighting ability. Alright, so this time, once I repel the initial wave, I will try to destroy the clone bay. Just want to do a bit more damage so those guys aren't at risk of death. Okay, you guys get out of there. Now the NG needs to run around a bit. Those two should be okay. Alright, they still managed to resurrect that guy. I think they're out of drones, so I think we're pretty much fine now. Right? No, they still have somebody on the ship. Oh, you know, maybe... I guess if someone's currently being resurrected, you don't win like I was expecting, because there's no one left, but we still didn't win the battle. No! Okay, clone bays are crap. I forgot about the mind control. Dang it! I feel really bad. I totally messed this one up. Clone bays make... See, it's all this new stuff. Dang it. I just didn't understand how it worked. Because I kept killing everyone, and then there's no one left on the ship. But because someone was resurrecting, I guess you don't win the battle, because you have to destroy the clone bay first. Ah. That was shameful. And yeah, I completely forgot about them. I completely forgot about mind control, which would have made that all way easier. Ugh. Sad, sad, sad. I do see the comments, you know, I think it takes like 2 or 3 minutes, but finally the comments come in that tell me how I could have won that battle. Ugh. Yeah, I messed it up. I messed it up bad. Oh, not good. I would like to get to that store, but that store is a dead end. So I'm just going to try to check these ships out, and then we'll probably have to go to the exit. Oh, disappointing. And then an auto ship we can't fight. Maybe selling that boarding drone was the biggest mistakes. Oh, this is interesting. We could attack the pirate scout, or we could use mind control to get a better deal. I kind of want to see what this does, although I want to attack the ship, but let's try. Once convinced to help. He was going to attack me anyway, okay. Alright, well, I guess that worked out. It's kind of the same as attacking them, but interesting. So, there's only 2 rooms over there at a time. They have no healing bay for sure this time. This time we're going to use our mind control more effectively. What happens if I mind control him right now? He's mind controlled. Good, they can fight. He can go destroy the oxygen. Sure. I'm not sure exactly what the best way to use mind control will be. Obviously, it doesn't last very long at level 1. Probably the best would have been to have their Mantis... I probably should heal. It would be to have their Mantis, like to mind control their strongest unit, and have him fight their own crew rather than fight with the oxygen. Because that's not going to really help us. Alright, let's try this again. This should be more than fine this time around. The regeneration spell was overpowered in my Magic 7. That's why I didn't use it all the time. We're getting these chain burst lasers all the time. It's good. It's something I can either use or sell. Unfortunately, the second weapon upgrade is much more expensive than the third or fourth. You know, let's upgrade that. Now we have the option of using a gun at least, which we didn't. I think I can get 2 more jumps and then the exit. I know the boarding drone was good. I was just expecting not to run into like 5 more auto ships in a row. And I was hoping to get a weapon before too much longer. Okay, they're going to teleport over. Where'd they go? They're in mind control. Well, you know, unfortunately for them, that means I know who to mind control. Just 1 Mantis? Maybe not. Maybe... So, I need sensors. If I'm going to use mind control, we need to upgrade our sensors. You know what? We can do that. We have the power. Oh, it's a nebula, right. Well, normally we would have the power. I guess that's pointless right now. I will remember to put someone in there if I don't have the scrap to upgrade it once we get out of the nebula. And then we can use mind control properly. Obviously a slug would be good as well. Now they have a med bay, which could cause problems. Let's see. That was the wrong one. That was not who I wanted them to mind control. But it will work. Maybe? No, because he's getting healed while he's fighting. That's too bad. Okay, well, we destroyed the piloting, so they're not doing anything for a while. Yeah, okay, I gotta think about this. Med bays are tricky. It's been a while since I've done a boarding party like this. Like, it's been a really long time. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. We are sort of struggling around a little bit here with my boarding because I'm not very good at it. Can I quickly destroy medbay? No, I'm not fighting you in medbay. Let's now mind control. It keeps mind controlling the wrong person. I want to mind control the Mantis, not the NG. Okay, well. It appears they won't actually attack. It's interesting, because the mind-controlled character, I was hoping they could kill it while he was mind-controlled. Okay, well let's... I mean, we're doing damage to the ship, but we're not killing the crew very effectively right now. Let me think about this. How are we going to win? I could power up the chain laser and just blow them to smithereens, certainly. That's an option. I'd like to win via boarding to capture the ship. You get more rewards out of that. Let's go here. I really want to mind control that guy. There we go. And then quickly destroy the medbay while they're fighting, maybe? This is probably more smart. There we go. Now we won. Yeah, the cloning bay is sounding more like a better idea all the time, actually. Now that I know it can clone more than one person. Oh, good, we got a crew. See, this is why you capture them. It's just lots of good reasons. We're getting too many NG, but, I mean, we're getting lots of crew, which is usually a problem for this kind of ship. Which is kind of interesting. Alright, well, that was a bit harder than I had expected. We might have to fight at the exit, which would be bad. Let's see if I get lucky here. Yeah, I used hacking on my last run, but I didn't get one this time. Because this ship doesn't really come with hacking. Nothing. Great. And we have to fight our way out. Ugh. This is gonna hurt. This could be the end of us right now, honestly. I don't think there's a whole lot of point boarding. They've got a med bay and they probably have like 4 or 5 crew. We just need to escape, basically. They went to the sensor room. We can fight them off at least. Can't mind control because we've got no vision. Defense drone doesn't work against that. I could turn my chain laser on, but it's not going to really make much difference. Not against 2 shields. We basically just have to run. And hope. Pretty good. That was a lot of missing. For 22%, that was a bad shot. Well, looks like we're going to escape. Oh, we don't get the death beat. Maybe well, I could kill it and get 1 fuel. Usually I was expecting the rebel fleet to shoot at me, but instead of that, we just get the sensors. The nebula effect. Well, that's better than I was expecting. Yeah, well. Can't dodge every shot. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a little bit not so good. Zoltan. Unfortunately, Zoltan like to have super shields, which block teleporting, which is... Yeah... I don't really predict we're going to win with this run, but it's kind of fun, and I need to remember how to use boarding parties anyway. Now that there's new systems involved, it kind of changes the dynamic. So I've got stuff to learn, obviously. That's part of the reason I'm playing this game, is lots of new stuff. Alright, another empty jump. We're getting a lot of these. A lot of just dead jumps with nothing to do. Auto scouts and dead jumps, how to kill a run. That helps. A store, ooh. We'll jump 1 or 2 jumps and then we'll go to the store. I'm really hoping we get some Mantis or something. Okay, energy fighter. Well, this situation, the asteroids would have disabled their shield eventually, but it is nice that we've got the chain laser to help speed this up a little bit. And I will turn the defense drone on for now. Although it'll mostly shoot down asteroids, but it might hit the missiles if we're lucky. Of course, it looks like the asteroids are going to take out the super shield before the chain laser can even fire. Yeah. Alright, forget that. Alright, let's hope that we've got enough strength here. They've got a med bay. We got to remember to use the mind control. Zoltan. We also have to remember... Sorry, we have to remember that the Zoltan blow up. They disabled the weapons. I don't really care much. Looks like they only have 2. What should we do? Actually, well, there's a couple ways to win this battle. We could disable their shields and then the asteroids would blow them up. I'd still like to capture them if possible. It may not be possible. And we may take too much damage getting there, basically, the way this is going. So we gotta take their weapons out, actually. That's sort of smart. If I can just disable their weapons and keep our shields up. You go play with the other one for a while. I think upgrading the mind control will be nice too at some point. Okay, everyone's doing alright. We're getting good at evasion and stuff because of all the practice dodging missiles. Okay, they're back. Can't mind control them this time. They're so weak though, Zoltan. They don't fight very well. Once their weapons are down, we'll have more time to think about our situation. I think I'll try to do the same thing where I teleport over, get into a battle, mind control one so they fight each other, and then destroy the med bay. So I think we'll try that next round. I do need to power it, I suppose. Also, Elizabeth took some damage. Liam, I forgot. You're supposed to be in engines. Sorry about that. Okay. So, let's try this again with gusto. Get them in the same room. Mind control one. Destroy the med bay. No, they're going to hide in here. Can we out damage one? Oh yeah, we can out... Yeah, good. We could kill one faster than they could heal with a level 1 med bay. So now we're good. GG. Not really hard. I should have just done that from the beginning and we would have won. Okay, fuel and scrap. I'll take it. We did take some damage on that fight, unfortunately, which is less of a good thing, but... I think I'm saving up for a store, right? Yeah. One more jump and then a store. So I'm not going to spend my scrap yet. Our defense drone did pretty good. I saw him shoot down a couple missiles. Alright, one more jump and then the store. Hopefully they've got like 2 Mantises or something amazing. Okay, so these are anti-combat drones. Shoots to destroy your combat drones. Interesting. Hopefully we can win this fight over there. Remember that I've got mind control. They've got an anti-boarding drone. Ugh. Well, one Mantis can usually beat one boarding anti-personnel drone. Usually. Especially at level 2 fighting. Although it's not like guaranteed, but yeah, I think he's got him. We're going to win the human battle. We're going to win the drone battle. So we managed to kill 1 human and 1 drone, and then we're going to have to heal up, basically. I believe, yeah. They do not have a medbay this time, so we should be okay. I think we'll be alright. They don't have very good offensive firepower. And to go. Okay, they got another defense drone. Should be okay. They'll team up on the anti-personnel drone. So this is their last human. I would like to kill him if possible. Looks like I'm going to have to do another round of healing up, unfortunately. Don't think I've got quite enough life left in those 2 guys to win that fight. Now let's play it safe. I already lost 1 Mantis, which is really bad. Really bad play. If we want to have any chance of winning this run, I have to keep these 2 guys alive. And it would be much better if we could find 2 more Mantis at the next store. Now the boarding drone does heal up in his drone bay, but he didn't have enough time, apparently. So we should be winning. Good. Alright, that worked out. Not too bad, right? Stay positive. Stay positive. Alright. To the store. Please be a good store. We really need, like, amazing store today. And we have a Mantis. Whew. That's... Even 1 Mantis is good enough. I don't care. They're giving me NG everywhere. We can get an anti-personnel drone. No big deal. Oh, the pre-igniter. Yeah, well. Hacking stun. That sounds kind of cool. We don't have the hacking this time, though. I think we should actually do some hull repair. And then we need to upgrade maybe the mind control, maybe the sensors. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, ship. We'll go sensors. Where's sensors? Sensors. And then I think I'll actually upgrade mind control next. And that way it'll be a little bit easier to predict whether or not we're going to survive the attack. Just because we can sense, we'll be able to see the enemy crew. So we know what we're up against. And in this case they have a med bay, which is tough. But we'll teleport over to the big room. Everyone comes to fight. We're going to actually try to catch that Mantis. There we go. So we should be able to quickly... We won't be able to win these fights. Actually, we might be able to kill the Rockman here if we're lucky. Yeah, good job, guys. We take out the weapons a bit. They're going to want to fight us. The Zoltan doesn't last very long. I'd like to get some damage to their system before we come back to our ship. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with the med bay. Took out some of their weapons, that's fine. We'll teleport back in a second. Okay, they'll spend some time repairing that. That's fine. Our new Mantis needs to train up on his fighting anyway, so it's fine. I won't waste too much time, but, you know. Alright, ready, set, go. As soon as this teleporter's good. In fact, I'm going to mind control this guy right off the bat. And then teleport us in there. One Zoltan should be killed by 3 people pretty quick, even in the medbay. There we go. And if we can destroy the medbay before the Mantis regains his senses, yeah, like that, he'll come to fight us and it'll be all done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Capturing ships. You do get more rewards out of it, plus an extra crew. I cannot complain. I think I'm getting a lot of extra crew that usually you would get extra weapons and stuff for capturing. But it, because we keep missing battles with auto ships and stuff, we need some sort of advantage to catch up with where we should already be. Anyway, mind control's next. What does it say about it specifically? Boosts health and damage. Interesting. Interesting! We'll see how this works. Makes the character we're mind controlling even stronger. Okay. Let's, they might have an anti-boarding drone or something. I don't know. Yeah, that mind control definitely helps make this easier. I'm kind of glad I bought that, actually. Even if I forgot about it on the most important first battle after we picked it up. Where we lost our Mantis. Wow! Okay, so level 2 mind control is enough for them to destroy a system now. That does... I'm going to want level 3 mind control, I think. I think that's going to be awesome. Yeah. That's going to be great. I mean, mind control has always been my most feared enemy ability. So, the fact that we've got it, pretty awesome. I do need some more power for my ship. Now I can put the defense drone on if I need it. We're not going to be able to get cloak on this ship. But we do have the defense drone at least. So if we do make it to the final battle, parts of it are going to be very difficult. Namely, dodging the energy burst and stuff. Intruders. Well, we should be fine. Also, we're going to need to turn this one on to break the shield. Okay, lots of borders today, interestingly enough. Going for sensors right away, but we should be fine. I will upgrade medbay before long, and maybe even doors, but we'll see. Oh, they explode, right. Very annoying. Although I get a feel for how much damage they do when they explode that time. So I've got a bit of an idea how that works. Definitely does a significant amount of damage when the Zoltan explode. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the mind control. That's not very nice. I actually have to fix that because we need to destroy their shield. They just managed to sync up their guns at the same time, basically. Engines. I should memorize where everyone's supposed to be, shouldn't I? You guys are all supposed to be in this spot. Oh, and remember to turn on your beam. That helps. So yeah, mind control level 3, that's a priority. Healing level 2 at least is pretty high priority. What else? We need more defensive abilities, obviously, because we're taking a lot of damage. And I wasn't even able to fire the chain laser once before they managed to hit me, so that sucked. If we could just teleport over there, we'll be able to crush them in no time, but... This thing is pretty slow early on. And I guess if they manage to unpower it, it completely loses the charge. Like, because I think we must have fired it a couple times, right? And, there we go. Anyway, now we can board. Let's crush them. Oh, you know what I should have been doing? I should have been mind controlling them. I don't know if I can mind control through an energy shield or not, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Anyway, don't blow up the ship while we're over there. That'd be dumb. Okay, they can't hurt us anymore. I'm just kind of watching how much damage a mind-controlled Zoltan can do. And it's quite a lot. Alright, we got another crew. Wow. Well, welcome to the crew, Lauren. Capturing ships does have its advantage. We didn't get very much scrap. We're a bit short on scrap, I would say. We're not getting a whole lot of scrap rewards. We keep getting crew members. 2, 3, 4. We've got max crew already. Suppose you might want to get healed. Alright, well, we've got enough people to man the main systems. I could transfer someone to doors or sensors if we needed to, but... wonder, can we go around? We might be able to go around this way. I'm going to have to try it. We're already in Sector 3, and I feel like I'm a little bit behind the curve for ship strength. Oh, this sucks. Well... he has no cloak. If I can disable his weapons and shields and stuff, we're gonna try to let our chain laser charge up, so it can do more damage quickly. Wish I could mind control my own guys so they do more damage. That'd be pretty cool. Keep an eye on this. Okay, they did destroy the weapon systems, so that keeps us safe. We'll probably take down the shields next, because the chain laser can't actually hurt this guy until we get that done. I can't miss very many more battles here, or we're never gonna be able to progress. I need to keep getting scrap rewards. Anyway, the chain laser is totally charged up. I still need to be careful that I don't accidentally blow it up while my crew are over there. But I think we're doing okay. There we go. If I could just destroy the shields, then I can focus on weapons with the chain lasers or whatever. We'll be fine. Of course, it's the accuracy. That's always the trick, isn't it? We don't have a lot of actual weapon power right now. Well, let's try to finish off the shields with the Mantis. Just make sure I'm keeping an eye on the enemy's hull. Almost time to come home. Okay, if I can just get a shot off on the pilot while it's... yeah, and then we should be fine. The chain laser should be fast enough to keep the shields offline. I would hope. There we go. We got him. We got him. Good. What do I think of the new Might Magic X? I think it was pretty good. Not... It was actually better than I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting very much. So, if that explains it. I had fun with it, but it wasn't as good as I was hoping quite, but it was still better than I expected. And I only played a bit of Wizardry. I think 7... one of the PC ones when it was 3D, but the early day 3D. Okay, we survived. We got a bit more scrap. I think I'm gonna die at the exit, but I need the victories here. What did I say was next? Probably medbay. Maybe some engines to dodge, because it's cheap. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. Level 2 engines. Well, what I'm expecting is when I get to the exit, I'm gonna need to flee from the rebel fleet. So having a couple more tips in pips in engines means we can actually escape. This would possibly cost us a crew member. What do you guys feel lucky? I feel lucky. Yeah, that's what always happens. So that was our newest crew member, I think. Or no, our second newest crew member. I tried. I can't even go to the store anyway, it's pointless. I've got nothing to buy. No scrap. Alright, pirates. At least we can use our mind control finally. So, for a crew member, we basically have to teleport to this room first. I will use the mind control on the captain. Yeah, we should win this no problem. No problem at all. Even though we lost one of our human battlers. Actually, the cooldown on the drones is useful. I don't know if it was in there in the old version or not, but I can see that being a good change. M&M is Might and Magic. Might and Magic X is a relatively recently released game. A few months ago, I think it was. Might and Magic 10, but it's not exactly the 10th. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here. Okay, Rebel Invader. I'm surprised we're still alive, actually. To be totally honest. Let's just teleport right on that guy and mind control the pilot again, because that seems to work pretty well. I mean, this is working out really well on normal ships that don't have energy shields or auto ships or any of that. In fact, it's still probably smarter to focus on the weapons, even just to... Well, we're not going to make any difference here. As soon as that guy's out of mind control, he's just going to come down and die. Or he's going to come down and try to repair something. Well, to be honest, I really could use leveling up. Not the Mantis. Actually, that Mantis too. But the humans need some leveling. So it's really not a bad idea to practice by destroying a couple systems. If he doesn't want to fight us. Like that, we get levels up. Which will make us more effective against stronger units in the future. Ah, there you go. He decided to fight eventually. You get 1 experience for either destroying 1 level of a system. Not the whole system, just each level I think gets you 1 tick. I think. That could be wrong. It might be the whole system. No, because you got to level up when it was yellow. So you can get 1 experience for destroying one of your characters can get 1 level up for destroying 1 level, or for killing an enemy combatant, you will get 1 experience. And it doesn't take very much to level up, to be honest. It only takes 7 to get to level 3. Anyway, we're doing pretty good. But having everyone at level 2 melee is, it's got its benefits, let's say. We got 77 scrap. Knowing that we're going to have a tough fight in the next sector, or the next jump, I'm actually going to take the engines again. I know I said I was going to do medbay and stuff, but that will get us out of there. Well, we would have been at 1.25 times speed before. Now we're at 1.7 times charge speed. So we have a better chance of escaping in a reasonable time, basically. And they got a lot of weapons. Oh, do they got weapons. Let's, we're still going to try to help out, though. Boarding's what we do. And they'll only have 3 people fighting at once, thanks to our ability to do that. They might get 1 super shot before we can escape. If we're really lucky, actually, yeah, because they can only have 2 people in the medbay. That sucks. That actually slows down our escape. We're taking their weapons out, so we probably win the battle against that ship. Yeah, that hurts. So we can't... Actually, that even takes priority from the engines. We can't jump at all with the pilot destroyed. How are you guys doing? You guys need to be brought back yet? They're actually fighting pretty well. We can get 1 more kill. Take their weapons down a little bit more. Back to shields for you. And we'll basically just prepare to jump now. We should be fine. We did manage to disable their weapons. We could have taken over their ship. We still could, but we'd keep getting hit by the fleet, which wouldn't work so well. And you only get 1 fuel anyway for winning those fights. Okay. So, let's heal our guys up. That went... I mean, we took some damage, but it was basically unavoidable. So I'm fairly happy with the conclusion there. We do need a faster med bay, though, eh? Or a cloning bay. I think if I had the choice now, I would try out the cloning bay. I have to reset our remember crew positions, I think. There we go. Okay, let's continue on. We got another store. So, as usual, I'll try to get a few jumps in and go to the store. No worries, Dave. The stream probably won't go on for too much longer. As soon as this ship dies or wins, that'll be the end. Unless it's really winning well and it takes forever. I don't know. We'll see. Wasted jump. Hate wasted jumps. The only thing worse are jumps to just boarding attacks. We'll help. We'll totally help. We like fighting. You gonna board me? Who do you think you are trying to board this ship? You know what I'll do even while we're in the middle of this? Mind control that guy. Let them fight it out for a while. I gotta remember to check for what's it called? Missiles, because I do have the defense drone. I forget about that sometimes. It's going to take a while. Oh, we got him! Oh, that's lucky. You don't catch Mantis on a Mantis ship and kill them on their way out very often. We have some very nice firepower over there. Oh, good, and thanks to the NG, we get bonus rewards. Excellent. Wow, it was beautiful. That's the best jump we've had yet. We got a ton of reward out of that. That was really good. Wow, that turns it around a little bit. That's promising. I think yeah, I've got a store. I've got 2 stores. So I don't want to spend my scrap just yet. We picked up a burst laser Mark 1. They're not very good. But I'll hold on to it for now. It's easy to charge up my weapon power to 4. And at least I'd have some weapon output. Sure, we'll escort you, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at all these stores. Wow. I might end up selling it after all. So, no. Automated rule loader is really good, but not with our current ship. No, nothing great here. Next store. There are so many stores here. This is insane. Every jump is a store or a quest. Pre-igniter. Yeah, that's really good too. Clone Bay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Clone Bay it is. Cloaking would have been nice, but Clone Bay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And, can I upgrade it? 35. You know what? I changed my mind about that burst laser. Who needs burst lasers, right? Ship upgrades. Alright. Seeing as the only way we can heal now is to have the clone bay operational when you die or when you jump. I gotta upgrade that quick. One more store? Nah. Let's just get these quests done. We already spent our money. No need to go to another store. Nah, maybe there isn't a reason to go to another store. Let's go to this quest first, seeing as it's kind of out of the way. Good. Lots of good... Wow. This has been a good sector for us, guys. This has been a very nice sector. Yeah, one more clone. We'll do max clones. Attack of the clones. I want to get up there and finish that quest if I can. The Dread Pirate Tuco, prepare to die. I think we will not be the ones dying. He's going to teleport over some NG. I'm going to send the humans to deal with those guys. And I'm just going to teleport my Mantis over there and go nyom nyom on his face. Because that's pretty much what he did to himself there. You guys will be fine. And then we'll leave in mind control one of those guys so he can't do anything. We will take the Zoltan explode damage, unfortunately. You can destroy that if you can. Yeah, they got pretty strong attacks. The flak cannon can do a lot of damage. We should win here. They wanted to teleport away anyway, whatever. And seeing as we've got the cloning bay, even if my guys die, I have to change how I think about this, because I can't heal them. Definitely changes how I think about this kind of battle. Anyway, we win. 40 scrap. Another drone. So yeah, we can't heal up after a battle like we used to. More power. I want to keep the drone bay maxed, because that'll be the 7-second clone. So that's pretty important for me. I don't know if I can actually get to that quest in time. I might have missed this one. There's a lot of things I need to upgrade, I know. Mind control and teleport are high priority. We can have 15 missiles. We don't use missiles. Thanks for the pre-igniter. The game really wants me to win. Wow. Unfortunately, I'm probably just going to sell it. Yeah, we better jump. Alright, NG or NG? NG Homeworlds, why not? NG are so squishy. Alright. A distress beacon. I'm going to start speeding this up a bit because I'm kind of winding down the stream soon. Alright, they got lots of stuff. Teleport. Mind control to make this a little bit easier. They've got a clone bay this time, I noticed. So we're going to try to destroy that right as soon as we win this battle. Hopefully it's not like a level 3 clone bay that they can recover from in like 7 seconds. Because that would be very difficult to destroy. Got it down 1 level. It is level 2 at least. Our drone's damaged. Doesn't really matter too much. We'll do that after the battle. So they are resurrecting, basically. There's not much I can do about it. Kill them again. And he's back. I mean, you could keep farming him for a long time. Keep farming the kills here, right? Let's destroy their shield. I'd like everyone here to be, like, leveled up. Oh, Lauren is the only one who is not at max level. And she should be. There she is. Good. Good job, Lauren. She's at level 1 at least. So they've only got the one left, I think. We'll kill that one, and then we'll try to let the Mantis finish the clone room. See if they can do that quick. See you later, Falling Angel. I don't even really care if he kills my crew. Wait. Oh, there he is. I was like, wait a second, he doesn't show up. Oh, the NG... I will give them... I believe if you give them the middle reward, they will give you the NG Dispersal Medbay thing. Which isn't really all that useful, because we're not going to... Like, boarding us is not a real threat. If I give them the small scrap, they might just give me a weapon or something. Just a drone. That was kind of a waste. Unfortunately, if we have another encounter next room, next jump, we won't have full health to fight. We'll only have whatever we're at now, plus 25. It's kind of weird, this setup. A store. Yeah, I can sell a couple things. We'll go to the store. We've also found a lot more stores than usual on this last couple jumps. Last couple sectors. Now that's cool. Your crew is safe in clone storage even if the system is shut off. Wow. Someone was... Last run, we had a couple people suggesting I buy the backup battery. Let's, we don't need system repair drone, really. We got lots of NG. I don't really need the ion blast. That's not how we're playing. And I don't really need the weapon pre-igniter. As much as this is a shame to sell, we don't really need it. I'd rather work on my ship. I don't know. Should I get the DNA bank? It's kind of too late for the scrap recovery arm. Shield booster's not that big a deal. I mean, I'm going to need more shields pretty soon, to be honest. I think I'm going to buy it. So, we've got the backup DNA. So now, even if my drone or my clone control gets destroyed, I should, as long as I can repair it again, they should still come back. I think that's how that. I think that's what it means. Yeah. So I'm glad it took a long time for the chat to catch up, but I'm glad I bought it as Dragon has suggested I should. All right, next is probably I think actually better mind control. Honestly, I think that's going to be awesome. We'll get some more power next, and we'll be doing some level 3 mind control, because mind control's super awesome. Alright, these guys don't have a chance. Are they going to actually board me? I actually need to upgrade the doors pretty soon, to be honest. You know what? You two, why don't you two just fight it out? Have fun. While you guys are fighting, how about we just destroy your ship, or take over your ship? Basically. Yeah, they'll just fight. I assume the boosted one will win. I should actually focus down the weapons. Oh, they got a missile launcher. I saw it just in time. They got a missile launcher. Turn on the drone. Because that'll hurt. This guy's going to help out. Okay, that NG is so dead. Oh, he escaped! Lucky guy. And that mind control lasts a long time now. That is sick. Now he's attacking our weapons. Let's bring our friends home and see if we can kill them before they can teleport him back. They're probably already ready, so he'll just take a bit of damage and then they'll teleport him. Yeah. Okay. This is going pretty good. We'll just keep tearing him down over here. He can probably destroy the medbay while he's in there. Yeah, that's good. Medbay the guy, or mind control the guy that's in the medbay. That'll work. Yeah, we'll just kill him when he comes back. Can I stop this? There's like no way to turn it off. Oh well. Once he's mind controlled for good. You can't just turn it off. Doesn't make much difference, but... Oh, you're going to try to repair that, are you? I don't think so. Touring. Alright, lots of scrap. Very good. We're starting to get some nice rewards. It took a while to get this far in the game, but we're starting to get some nice stuff. I think I said I need a little bit of energy, right? And then we're probably going to want weapon control a little, maybe? I don't know. Oh, doors! Doors. Yeah, there you go. At least level 2 doors. Come on, right? Okay. Okay, I'm actually enjoying this. This is good. The boarding is working out. Large trade station that won't trade with me. Advanced mind control. Thanks for giving us 58 scrap and trading with us. I love mind control. Mind control is the best. Okay, it's my new favorite in all the game. That is awesome. That's so good. We could get the better teleporter. That's been suggested. I think I'll pick up level 2 oxygen now and a little bit of energy, and then we'll go for the teleporter next. And then either... maybe shields probably after that. Start rounding out our ship for stuff that we've been weak at. We've been lucky we haven't seen a lot of auto scouts or anything. Now there's stores everywhere. Sheesh. I don't need stores right now, game. Silly game. Improve sensors. I'm glad I upgraded those at some point. Yay, a little bit of scrap. And I don't have anything to sell. No point going to the store with this little money. Intruder on deck. Oh, either one of these could be good or bad. On the chance that he'll join us, which I would love, I'll side with the fugitive. He's probably going to blow us up a bit. Or not. Good luck. Good luck. So, we can actually go to 3 Mantis now, which is even better. The triple Mantis threat. Now, they've got lots of drones, but these guys are so dead. These guys are so dead, they don't even know it. Go, my pretties. I'm not even going to bother mind controlling. These guys are going to melt so quickly. See you later, Dave. 40% evasion. Okay, thanks. That was good. That was fun. Thanks for playing. Next, what did I say? Upgrade teleporter. Continue our adventure. We've got a lot of jumps left, so I'll go this way. We'll try to do all these jumps before we go to the exit. Shield overcharger. Oh, that's interesting. What does that do? All right, that's the thing that you use a drone to get a super shield battery. Super shield barrier every now and then. I might try it out just to see what it's like. I'm not terribly worried. Sure, we'll aid. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station. Yep. 5 drone parts, not a big deal. It'll be in the next jump, or the next sector, I believe, because we're almost out of here already. Rebel advance. Or no, a refugee ship avoiding the rebels. Let's talk to them. It was a trap. Perfect. It's better when it's a trap. So they've got lots of crew. This guy's got like 6 crewmen. They've got a clone bay as well. But what they don't have is 3 Mantis. So what I'm going to do is wait till one of these guys is almost dead. Or no, actually that's silly. Let's get one of the strong ones. And we'll mind control. Can you not? Oh, maybe you can't. You probably can't mind control slugs. Actually, that makes some sense. We'll win these battles. Hopefully I can get into the clone bay before they start reviving like mad. Yeah, they are already reviving. This is going to be an interesting battle, because it's going to be like battle of how quickly you can get resurrected. It's going to be a little different. Goodbye, fair Mort. Sorry. Matthew survived with 1 HP. We took some damage. And people will be recloned every 7 seconds. We need to destroy their clone bay, basically. This is going to be an interesting battle. The mind control is going to be key here. No, right, we can't use... Mind control would have been key. Unfortunately, we were unable to really take advantage of it. Luckily, their weapons aren't that scary. They did hit us once. Yeah, they're resurrecting pretty quickly, aren't they? This is a really weird battle. Battle of the clones. I suppose we're losing experience during this too, which is less good. Oxygen. No, we need to breathe. They did get some damage through. I suppose I could... Now, we got them. We got them. Their clone bay is almost done. We'll be fine. We took a bit of damage, unfortunately, but... There we go. Take no prisoners. Beautiful. And the refugees are happy with us. Everyone's happy. That was interesting. That was an interesting battle from my perspective. So, how much... Do we lose a lot of battle experience? They must lose like 1 or 2 ticks when they die. Oni still has none, but she's new. That was tricky. Tricky. The only problem with that kind of battle is that we do lose out on some experience overall. So, that's less good. I suppose we ought to upgrade something here. I think I'm going to want the 3rd shield, honestly. We can't go with 2 shields for very long, so we'll have that ready for the next one. Oh, we could have bought another, like a advanced pilot NG. We don't really need anyone. Kind of a waste. Rather large fleet of civilian ships. Rebel checkpoint. Attack! Let's just attack. It would have been nice if I could have bribed them, but I don't have any scrap. I don't have quite enough. So we'll just attack. They've got no medbay. We should be fine. Lots of firepower, though, for sure. Let's mind control one of them to make this a bit easier, seeing as there's no slugs. We'll make the battle a bit quicker. Better to do 4 on 3 than 4 on 4, right? Even with my OP Mantis. I managed to hit my oxygen again. Boo. Oh, I forgot. I actually meant to have the shields upgraded. I forgot about that. They managed to hit me. If I turned the shields on in time, we might have managed to avoid that. $54 scrap and 6 fuel. Not bad at all. Oh, don't jump! Yeah, that would have been a mistake. That would definitely have been a mistake. Okay, first we'll go to the next sector, see if there's a shop. And then I'll probably, we've actually got a couple more sectors left. We're doing good. We'll see if there's any stores, and then I'll probably upgrade my, my reactor a bit. There is a store. Okay, so I won't spend my scrap yet. Look at me, guys. I remembered to check before I spent it all. Alright, so first off, might as well go to the distress beacon, maybe a couple jumps, then go to the store, see if we can buy anything useful. I don't know what's left to buy. Maybe the right weapon would be a good idea. Sure, fuel for drones. We got tons of drones. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then work our way up that way. That's my plan. Unencrypted chatter, blah, blah, blah. Take possession. Sure, we got a teleporter. Perfect quest for us. We'll totally do it. This quest is way up there. I gotta make it there if I can. Because we got 2 quests at the end I don't want to miss. One of them's really easy. Oh, auto scout. Boo, in the fire. We should be okay, but it's kind of pain. It's a pain level. Let's go man the doors so that the fire doesn't spread as quick when we inevitably get burned. And we do have... Now, if you suffocate to die, I assume you'd still be... You'd lose your experience a little bit, which still makes it... But you can't be healed if I pull you back anyway, so that doesn't even really help. I'm thinking about whether or not we can win this fight or not. If it's worth our trouble. So let's think for a second. I can certainly teleport people over, destroy the shields, and use my chain gun to win eventually. Yeah, we'll still do it. We've got a level 3 teleporter, so we can get them out of there very quickly. Hopefully our shields are good enough that this is alright. We can take a bit of fire damage, that's fine. I'm glad we got someone in there already. Should I just let them die? They're going to lose a little bit of combat experience, which kind of sucks. No, they're not going to die. I shan't let them die. I will try to let them heal up like normal. Just in time, too. But we've already knocked 1 shield dot down, so the chain laser should be able to finish the job. Maybe. Assuming they don't cloak for, like, ever. We really need to get that shield down. Luckily, our shields are holding out pretty well. There we go, good. 1 fire, no big deal. They've got fire 2, which actually is taking down their weapons. Good. The solar flare is actually helping us. Oh, they're firing during their cloak. That's silly of them. Unless they've got the augment for that. No more cloaking for you, or at least less. No more dodging for you. We can vent that pretty easy. Okay, so we won. No one died. Mind you, we're pretty low health, but still, I think that was a good decision. We got a bit more scrap out of it, basically, and then we'll go to the store. It's the store. It's easy to repair up at the store anyway, so we'll just make sure the fires go out. Fires go out. There's no air there. Fire. No oxidization allowed. Yeah, okay. And store. We could replace, say, one of our humans with a Rockman if we wanted. But I think I'm just going to sell this overcharger, honestly. And continue upgrading our ship. We don't like missiles very, very much. We could get our boarding drone back, but I don't think I need that. We're doing pretty good. We've already got defense drone. Yeah, we're in a good position, honestly. The more we're able to upgrade our ship for shields and power and stuff, the easier this is all going to be at the end game. So this is good. I like this spot. This is nice. We're probably going to go to max doors pretty soon. Or maybe save up for 4 shields or a little bit more. Actually, 1 more point in engines is good. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty solid, honestly. Pretty good. Let's continue on. I am surprised at how successful this has been. We could fight this ship to get to the long-range sensor station, or we could just avoid it. We should still kill it, honestly. Automated ship. It doesn't say it's a scout that's going to run away quickly. We should have enough time to fight it. Maybe I should have teleported. Alright, so I don't care if my people die this time. They're not at full health anyway, so the Mantises would die at some point no matter what. If I teleport to a small room from a 2x2 room, 2 will be in there and 2 will be somewhere near it. Like that. So we should do some damage to the shields and the weapons, which is exactly what I wanted, actually. And we're not going to be able to bring them back, basically. It's just not going to happen. What I really want is to get 1 shield damage like that. And I'll bring these guys back. Such is the life of a boarder on my ship. Sometimes you die. Come on, hit that shield. Don't let them repair it. There you go. Good job. Now take down their cloak. I was thinking I might teleport over 1 more time with my resurrected Mantis, but I don't think we need to. I think we'll be fine like this. Just let the chain gun finish them off. Try, anyway. Now that it's charged up, it does shoot pretty quick. Might have been smarter to take a shot at the piloting to get the evasion down. Probably was smart. If I put someone in sensors, will it tell me their evasion? Not exactly. Not at all, basically. Oh, come on! You just have to hit 2 in a row, that's all. Can't be that hard. Having a very difficult time hitting this ship. Wow, okay, well, so much for letting the chain gun finish them off. That is pretty unsuccessful, honestly. Try to keep our guys alive for now, but geesh. They still managed to cloak. At least I got my guys out before they cloaked. Or they would have been dead for sure. Anyway, they shouldn't be able to dodge so crazy this time. Yeah, okay, we got him. We did take a bit of damage there that I kind of not happy about, but these auto scouts, they're a pain. 24 scrap, not great. That was a loss. We're gonna go up this way and hit the quests, basically. We're not gonna be able to go to the store in the bottom right. Just not enough time. Hire the mercenary. We didn't do this last time. I'm actually going to delay him because I'm worried that I don't have time to get to the quests. Delayed for 2 jumps. Now I know I can even go here, and I've got time for both quests. I think that's a good idea. I think that was good. It also let my guys heal up a little bit more, which isn't bad. Now these guys are going to try to get away. Unfortunately for them, their captain's going to destroy the pilot for them, the cockpit. Oh, boarding drones. I should have hit my defense drone. Mistimed that. Oh, they have a med bay. That sucks. Well, they're not going to be teleporting anyway right now. I would prefer you didn't die, to be honest. We've got skills. Well, actually, the weapon skills might not be very good, to be honest. Not very good at all. Alright, so how am I going to win this battle, basically? They've only got 1 crew member left. Oh, actually, we won. Our supercharged human managed to destroy the medbay. Wow. That is incredibly effective, honestly. That, like, level 3 mind control is really, really good. Alright, open the doors. Let the oxygen flow, and then repair the breach. We're definitely taking some damage here, but we won. I didn't even notice the rewards. We got some rewards. It's nice that it's not a big deal if someone dies. You do lose a little bit of skill, but it's better than losing a crew member. I'm pretty happy with the cloning bay, to be honest. We're going to a store, so don't spend your scrap just yet. The store gives us 1 more chance to heal. Backup battery. Should I get that this time? Fire drone. Defense drone Mark II are not... I'm not a big fan of them, really. I find they spend too much time shooting down lasers that your shield would have blocked, and then when a missile comes, they have a more chance to just not notice it. But on the triple missile launcher of the Rebel flagship, it does have a better chance of shooting all 3 down for that part. That is true. I should probably just repair, honestly. Yeah. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've got enough jumps. The more scrap we can get, the stronger we'll be for the next sector. Defend the outpost. This is a double reward if we do well. Alright, they've got an attack drone, but nothing terribly scary. They've got a repair drone. Yeah, we'll be fine. Totally fine. Mind control the captain. Destroy everyone else. The medbay is annoying, but we'll be fine. It'd be cool if you could control the mind-controlled people, too. I wonder if actually what happened on that last battle was that my chain laser destroyed the med bay. I may have not noticed that. My apologies if that's what happened. Between that and the mind-controlled dude. Some combination of that. Because I was doing basically exactly like this. Repair doors. Sensors, apparently. Okay, yeah, they got no... med bay again. Yeah, so it's definitely the chain laser helping out. Hey, not going to complain. 68, 46. Oh, that was great. 122 scrap, give or take. That was a really nice reward. Very good. Very good. Boarding. So good. Imagine if we had a scrap recovery arm. You'd get, is it 10 or 15% more scrap per battle on top of the bonus you get for capturing a ship? Oh, you'd be so rich. I'm sure that's how you get the highest scores. Has to be. boarding, capture, plus scrap recovery arm in like the first sector, first jump. Okay, no more stores probably, so what does our ship need? It wouldn't be a bad idea to prepare for more weapon control. I think I'm going to hold on to the scrap, and if we find a weapon, I'll be ready to upgrade the weapon control for it. Failing that, we'll be ready to upgrade to level 4 shields, which is pretty good. We could max out the reactor too almost any time we need to. In fact, well, I'll put one in it for now. It's nice to have more power to balance, but we've got quite a lot. And then I can do the defense drone and everything else. Okay, let's go. Let's wrap this up. Pirate assault. 4 shields. Bit scary looking. They got a Mantis, so let's mind control the Mantis. They've got a med bay, so we'll focus our guns on the med bay and we'll teleport into the shield room, I guess? Yeah, that'll work. We should win. This kind of layout is annoying because we can't put 4 people in the same room to really gang up as well as I'd like. But the mind control dude is doing well. We even killed the Zoltan. Very good deal. Alright, fires. Should be okay putting out 1 fire. Maybe do some damage to his weapons while we're sitting around here waiting for this guy to heal. I did lose one of my humans. Maybe one of the Zoltans exploded or something. So we'll put him in there, get him some experience. Probably lose a Mantis here. Yeah. Close the doors again. Now they have no oxygen on their ship, so keep that in mind. Oh, we've got a fire down there. I think I can get there. It's kind of a pain to vent this ship. This is another one of those ships that's a little bit hard to vent out into space to turn out fires and stuff. So if we kill this guy, we win. I think we can kill him. He's going to try to repair the oxygen. Which is maybe a good idea for him. I'm just... You know what's going to be easier if I just teleport 2 Mantis on top of him? They'll be able to kill him for sure. And then I don't have to risk any more people suffocating to death or whatever. Okay, we win. 65 scrap. Not bad. Bring everyone home. Who's... Oh, they're suffocating to death, of course. Oh, he's gonna die. Because there's, like, a fire on my ship, I guess. Or no, it's because there's a solar flare. I don't get auto-charge teleporters. I should have teleported those guys first. Oops. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, they just died. Ah. I forgot kind of how that worked when you're in a hazarded area. Now, do I need them to be resurrected before I leave? I don't know for sure. We're not in any big danger, so I'll wait till they're back before we go to the next area. If I'd left the clone bay powered up, that would have been a bit easier to do, actually. That's my bad. Couple little baby mistakes. Alright, we're ready to go anyway. Quests. I want to get these 2 quests done for sure. Let's see what we get. Supposed to deliver the drone parts. Okay. Distress signal. Well, we'll dock. We get another crew member. Wow. Prepare for a fight. You know, Emma's pretty strong. We used to use Mort Raven, the human. Actually, it was Lauren that was fighting, I guess. And Rockman, although they're slow, lots of HP, he's already at level 2. I guess he replaces Lauren. See you, Lauren. And they boarded us. Alright, well. They're going to destroy sensors. We're going to take 1 damage. There's almost nothing we can do about that. Unless they decide to come fight us or something. You guys want to come fight? No. Eventually. Oh well, I hate that. That's one of the. This is one of the least fun encounters you can have, where you don't get any real reward. At least we got a crew, I guess. But mostly it's just fight some in borders, and you don't really get anything good out of it. It's kind of annoying, but it could be worse, I guess. 1 hull damage, bit of crew damage, whatever. Kind of a lousy quest, unfortunately. I'm going to try to go to this asteroid, because I think I have enough time to go to the quest and the exit on the way out. I just want to get as many jumps as I can before we leave. Pirate bomber, looks fun. Look at that massive ship there. 2 humans to board. Unfortunately for them, they picked a bad room. Not a good spot. In fact, I'll mind control one of them and then just crush the other side. What the heck are you doing in the oxygen room? Go fight him. That's really dumb. That did not work out the way I thought it was going to work out. Anyway, their shields are going down. Their weapons aren't too bad, but we will have to kill this boarder next. In fact, he's the only one that survives, so funny enough, the mind-controlled guys survived the best of all of them. Anyway, that should do it, right? 58 scrap. Good, good. Come on home, boys. We're doing alright. Yeah, I gotta remember when mind control's up. I know it's something I forget. Anyway, we can make it to the quest. On the off chance that the quest gives us a shop, I won't spend my scrap just yet. We'll wait till we're in the next sector. Okay. Capture ship, don't kill it. Don't destroy it. Yeah, we're used to these kind of things. Unfortunately, they've got the Zoltan shield, which is a bit annoying. I really can't teleport over, right? Yeah. Can I mind control? Yeah. Super shield blocks mind control. Super shield blocks everything, basically. Flat cannon is annoying. They're actually going to do some damage to us while we charge up our charge laser, basically. Wish I had a couple more guns for this situation. Hopefully we don't miss too often. Maybe one more firing and we'll be ready. Ouch. Fire, fire everywhere. Come on, don't miss. There we go. Okay, let's kill them. Then they're pretty weak. They look easy. We'll mind control the Rockman. He's the strongest. They managed to like firebomb us right as we were teleporting and do a bunch of damage to our borders. That's not very nice. Shields need to come back online. Definitely taken some damage. Lost one of my Mantis borders. This beam drone is really giving me some grief, actually. Yeah, this ship is pretty strong. Pretty strong ship. Get my next border back, ready to go. Maybe help out a bit. We've basically won. All that's left is the mind-controlled dude again. Can't quite keep our shields up against this onslaught for whatever reason. But I think we got him. Okay, 62 scrap, a halberd beam. I'm okay with that. See you later, joys. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. We win. We should repair the drone control, obviously. We may need a defense drone eventually again. I know I haven't been using it very often, but If we ever fight someone with big missile launcher, it's good to have. Save crew. And I think this time, well, because we could fight at the exit, let's upgrade. There we go. Max reactor, max shield. We're actually more powerful in some senses than we were on the last run, just not as weapon powerful. We're almost at the end, and I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Perform a scan with the improved sector, with the improved sensors. Alright, we get an extra fight. Like I suspected, we could probably get an extra fight. Alright, we should be okay here. They're gonna hack us. We're not gonna have a defense drone for this battle. So let's if we could destroy their weapons, that'd be more useful than their piloting, honestly. They've got no med bay. Unfortunately, some of our boarders are hurt, and we don't get a chance to heal them up between battles. So they don't always start at full health, unfortunately. And they managed to teleport a bomb right into the teleporter, which further complicates the issue. Our boarders aren't doing terribly good. We're winning, but actually, that was my bad. We're fighting an anti-personnel drone in the room where he heals constantly. That is kind of a dumb idea. But we almost won. There's only one crewman left, so I'm not going to complain too much. We should be able to finish him up right here. Yeah, the Mantis will be fine. They'll win. No problem. Yeah, these, the clone bays kind of make me play a little bit more lazily, maybe. Seeing as I don't have to worry about my crew dying so much. So I'm less likely to pay close attention in a battle like I probably should. And let's get out of here. We still have a sector left. I'm impressed. Max shields and we're only in sector 7? Let's go to civilian sector. Zoltans have too many. They're easy to kill, but there's too many Zoltan shield ships, which are annoying. So we'll go to the civilians. And, geez, our ship is looking good, guys. Let's go max doors. We don't have enough crew to have someone standing in the door room, so we want at least blast doors because we can't get upgraded by crew, basically. Not easily. Pirate, sun, lots of guns, lots of crew. They got a clone bay. This is going to be a tough one. Oh, they mind-controlled me? That isn't allowed. That really isn't allowed. This is going to be a tough fight. This is going to be the battle of the mind control, really. But I think our guys are winning so far fairly effectively. Our mind control was stronger than theirs. Their mind control didn't even damage my teleporter. They must only have level 1. If I can destroy it, yeah, right like that, we should be in a pretty good position to win this fight. Alright, perfect place for some flames. If you could pick, that is the best spot. I do need to destroy their teleporter, obviously. Hopefully that won't take too long. It'd be nice to take down... Oh, we got him! We got him! Excellent! Excellent. Party time. Good. That went much quicker than I was expecting, to be honest. I don't know why. Oh, we destroyed, I think, their clone bay as it was resurrecting someone. So they weren't able to get away with it, basically. Pretty cool! Alright, so... One more fire. We should put that fire out before we jump, because this guy will get healed. Mork will be healed when we jump. So it's better to do it now than in the next area. Okay. And this is a very linear direction. We basically have to go up here to get to the rest of the sector. So, not a whole lot of options. And we are taking some damage. I'm willing to sell, you know, as much as I do need some drones for the defense drone, I'm willing to sell 12. Because I need the scrap for, well, I say need the scrap. We're going to a store. So things are working out for us well. And maybe we'll be able to buy something cool. Like a Burst Laser Mark III. That's a fun... Oh, we could get another Mantis. I might have to get the Mantis, guys. I don't know if I even want the Halberd Beam, honestly. Who would I get rid of if I wanted the Mantis? We've got 3 NG. We got a Shield NG, a Pilot NG, and an Engineer NG. We have no one that's good at weapons because we don't shoot anything. So I think we get rid of the human, put the Rockman in weapons. It seems like we're always putting out fires in that room anyway. And we get another Mantis. And we'll have quad Mantis for the final run. Which is about perfect. Justin, welcome to our team of murderers. I love Mantis. Too bad we lost the Mantis pheromones or they'd be moving around at super speed. But it's not that important. It's nice, but I'm more happy that we had the scrap early on. We'll pay to repair. I don't really care about guns. I'll hold on to the Halberd Beam because I've got nothing else. No, I'll sell the Halberd Beam. We're not going to use it. There's no way. And then we'll just keep upgrading our ship, basically. Maybe get even more engines. Max piloting out. Yeah, max piloting. A little bit harder for us to get knocked out of evasion. And we'll probably go for more engines next. If we can get to level 6 or 7 engines, we'll have a crazy amount of evasion for the last few areas. And because we have no cloak, that will really help us out, actually. Okay, this is one of the events I normally never do because you can lose a crew forever. I'm going to test out the clone device. Roper died. And a clone is prepared for him. So, Roper was our pilot. Would have really sucked to lose him. He has lost 3 points of experience, so he's lost a little bit of evasion for a couple fights. That's okay. I don't even know what the odds are of winning the giant spiders. I think you need a specific weapon augment to win it. Later, Dragon. It should be on the archive somewhere on YouTube. We'll see. And thanks for watching. Demand surrender. By force. They're trying to escape. Not happening on my watch. Take them out. Teleport. And instead of weapons, we'll go with a defense drone because of obvious missile problems. This is a really good combo. Mind control the pilot so they can't escape. Kill the crew off while he's fighting. Defense drone to protect us from the missiles. This is beautiful. Alright, and then don't worry about the missiles too much. The weapons too much. Just take out the cloner. And this will be an easy win. For a ship that could have been very strong. Well, relatively easy. We're having a hard time destroying the clone bay. Yeah, they're cloning quickly enough that we can't seem to take it over easily. I will mind control someone again here in a second if I have to. Oh, they managed to drop a missile right on the shields. Ouch. You can actually get out of there for a second so we can vent it. Let's I should have waited, actually. I should have mind controlled the next one. Okay, we got him. Yeah, they got nothing. Let's take out their missile launcher. Let's repair our shields. Okay, everything's good. Everything's copacetic. As soon as that guy unmind controls, he'll run in here and get killed. In fact, just to make sure... There you go. Super killed. Defense drone Mark II. Well, I mean, if you're going to give it to me for free, I'll consider it. We'll let them repair the shields, obviously, because that's very useful. Everybody wants shields. Defense drone Mark II. It costs more power. I'll think about it. I do have enough drone power for it. Not both of them, but... Anti-bio beam? Yeah, I knew there was something that killed the spiders. But almost every time I get that event, I just avoid it, because most of the time you just lose a crew. At least with the clone bay, you don't lose them permanently. Let's go do some time down in the... well, yeah, we can go spend some time in the nebula, get a few more jumps, see how we do. Oh, good, ions. Intruders on board. Well, I wonder if they changed this, because usually intruders on board, you just didn't get anything. In this time, at least we get some scrap out of it. I don't mind fighting intruders if we actually get some reward. So they're on the drone bay, which is bad for them. And, yeah, they're not going to have a very good time down there. These guys are not going to be very happy. Yeah, there's some hungry Mantis in here. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Anybody else? No? It's pretty much what I expected, right? Alright, next. Got 104 scrap. We're doing pretty good. I think I'll go to the bottom one first so I can get a couple more jumps around before we go to the exit. Yeah. Automated ship. This could be tricky. We'll try. They don't have a cloak or anything. They do have a hack. Let's see. They got missile launcher. Let's power stuff up a little bit better here. We're going to need that. Let's put a anti-missile defense. Whatever you want to call it. And we definitely need all the way to power that up. Don't need mind control. We want resurrection. Okay, that'll do. So... I'm going to try to keep my Mantis alive this time. I know it's crazy. We got to do a lot of damage to the shields, basically. Oh, he disabled my drone. That sucks. That jerk. So we're going to have to dodge that missile. Which we didn't. We're not getting enough damage on that shield system in. You fine, let them die. It's whatever. That's what they're for, I guess. We'll just teleport the next ones in right after. We're taking a lot of damage. I forgot to put someone in shields again, but obviously we have other things to do. I'd rather not lose the pilot. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight if we want to win it. We're going to lose all our Mantis like once or twice, which kind of sucks. This isn't my favorite strategy, but it's kind of what we got, basically. That stupid missile. Ugh. Wrecking my day. I was really expecting the defense drone to cover that. Mind control's on fire. I can handle it. That's not very nice. We can't even get in there to fix it. No, we're not going to have any drones for a while. Okay, at least their shields are down. If I could just hit the Dodger, yeah. Well, maybe one more time. The Dodger. What do you call it? What do you call that thing? Pilot? Cockpit? Piloting is just the name of the system. We really, really need to get rid of those shields. For my poor chain laser that's not very good. You guys may disagree with the amount of Mantis death I have suffered. I understand. We can bring that one home. Come on home. Sing the song of your people. Okay, please stop missing. We're almost done this battle. He's actually run out of missiles. This ship is just disastrous. We can't keep the shields down. We can't even hit the cockpit to disable piloting. Can't even hit it. Well, this is what I get for not adding actual weapons. Okay. No more dead Mantis, please. This is not a safe room. Oh, I still lost one to fire. Alright, you guys go put that out. You can't even get out. Great. Maybe I'll just destroy hacking. Oh no, the pilot's back. This ship is repairing itself very quickly. This is a frustrating battle. I'm not happy with it. I don't have enough weapons to really make this work nicely. Oh good, there's a little fire in there. And yours... I didn't reset the saving, of course. Alright, we win! I better get something good for that. 57, not bad. Another 30 plus a missile that I can sell. Alright, well... I don't know if we're going to come out ahead on that battle or not, but... we survived it anyway. What can we upgrade for now that will help? I could put 2 points in drone control and be able to have double defense drones. You know what? We're going to do it. I don't really have enough power at this point, actually. One of the things we're going to run into is the limitations on total power. I can't put every system at full right now. Which is... it means we've had more scrap than we've known what to do with, kinda. Intruders, again, with no reward. My favorite. Well, we should be fine. There's only a few, and they're being really dumb there. Actually, there's a lot, but they're still being kind of dumb. And besides, we have invincibility on our side. Can't beat invincibility. Alright, well, that was a waste of a jump. I hate these jumps. I know, I say it all the time, but these jumps are the worst. No reward. Everyone heal up. Yeah, you're not looking so healthy. Okay, we could buy some fuel, but why bother? Go to a store. Sell the Hermes missile, I guess. Maybe find something worth picking up. Doesn't look too likely. Repair our ship. Ah! We're almost at Sector 8, and we get a lot of repairs when we get there for free. So I'm not going to worry about that. I could add an ion blast to our weapons. It fires pretty quick. We'll do a bit of repairs. I'll look at my ship for a second. Think if there's anything that I'd want. So I could upgrade the engines. I was talking about that. Because we have no cloak, actually, that might be smart. Either that or just the ability to punch through a little bit more damage. Yeah, you know, an ion blast. It's just a little bit more power, a little bit more weapons power. Could make a big difference at the right time when we're in the final zone. In fact, we're kind of stuck. We're going to have to fight the exit to escape here, unfortunately. Fight the fleet to escape. Which is not what I wanted. Teleporter, sure, will help out. Capture the ship. I don't know if we're going to have a chance. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's too bad. Missed out on a quest there, because this is the end of the game. Mind control. Sure, he wants to sell us a weapon. Let's just mind control him, see what happens. It was a trap, of course, so we're going to fight anyway. He's got a missile launcher, so we want to use a defense drone. I will want to... Actually, no, these are all probably slugs, so the mind control doesn't even matter this time. So, I mean, I can turn my weapons off to power that up, but it's... They've got no med bay. We'll be fine. Let's go. Let's try to disable weapons if possible. If there's anything that we should focus on. Oh no, they do have a med bay. Never mind that. I wasn't paying very good attention. And they actually do have lots of non-slug crew. Kind of mind controlled the wrong one. They even have a Mantis that would have been smarter to mind control, but we'll be okay, I think. We're doing quite a lot of damage. We've killed a few of them already. We'll just cycle out some injured Mantises here. It's working out pretty well for me. I'm sure they've got people being healed up in the med bay, but that's okay. We're getting some free damage on the weapons and shields. This is our chance to get a little bit of skill training as well, although some of them are going to die again. Because I know I've lost a fair bit. I'm sure I've lost a fair bit of experience in the last couple fights. So I would like to keep some people alive here if I can. Focus down their weapons so we can stop shooting missiles at us if possible. We're going to lose another Mantis here. Oh, yeah, of course there was someone that can kill him in one shot. I was hoping I could just clear out the med bay. You know... I was hoping I could mind control that Mantis. Hold on a second here. Let's mind control their Mantis. And I believe 2 Mantises can sure out DPS 1 Zoltan. Yeah. Although the explosion, of course, killed. I'm not used to Zoltans exploding when you kill them. That is definitely a new thing for me. Anyway, we had probably more death than I was planning on, but we still win in the long run. Yeah, this cloning bay quad Mantis trick is pretty strong. This is pretty good. It may not be the strongest ship I've ever run. In fact, my dream ship is something like 4 burst laser Mark IIs. I think that's like my dream ship with a pre-igniter and 2 automated reloaders. There are new weapons like the chain gun, which might be better though now. With a pre-igniter, of course, as always. Always the pre-igniter. Okay, we won. We got some more scrap. We're going to have to fight our way to the exit. Is there anything worth investing in? Probably more engines. That'll let us charge up for the jump a little bit quicker, which won't hurt. We'll be at double speed jump, which is pretty quick. If we're lucky, we can get out of here before the fleet even shoots us. Or actually, even better, we're in a nebula, so the fleet... It doesn't even matter. We could actually take this ship over. Although that gun is scaring me. I'm not going to lie. We should turn a defense drone on. Teleport over. Mind control at least one of them. See how much damage we can do before they all heal up. We took some sense... Oh, there's a border! Ah, intruders detected. I guess I didn't notice they had a teleporter themselves. Well, we'll just open up some space for them when they get in there, and that should deal with it. Lost a Mantis. Oh! How did they get a missile into my drone system? I thought I put a defense drone out to stop that from happening. They must have shot it down or something? That sucks. I took a lot of damage there from a really big missile that I was not expecting to be hit by. Well, whatever. I'm kind of just wasting time at this point. We should really just jump. Close the doors. Just get out of here. The place sucks. To the last stand. And we got the Mantis Cruiser Type C. So it seems like maybe all you have to do is get to the final sector to get the Type C. That's pretty easy. I've done it 3 times in a row now, which is awesome. Anyway, fairly good heal, some more fuel. Not enough oxygen. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's repair up. Ship took some damage there on that last fight, but we're mostly healed. I say we have a pretty good chance of winning this run. Pretty good chance. Not 100% by any means, but I put it at like above 50% chance to win. We can teleport our actually, we could just mind control the crew member in the missiles. Well, no, it would still be better to kill him right off the bat. So we'll teleport Mantis over there, kill the crew member, destroy the missile launcher, teleport the other 2 Mantis to the other side, destroy the laser shooter. I don't have to worry about them dying while it's cloaked, like normal. So, yeah, it'll actually, we'll be able to tear that a mothership apart pretty quick. I think. We'll find out soon anyway, unless something really bad happens. Alright, please save your positions. This keeps messing up. Alright. So, repair shop. It would be good to hit one repair shop before the fight, just to get us topped off. Rebel Disruptor. Alright. They've got an anti-personnel drone, which, as we learned, you shouldn't fight in that room. Mind control the captain. Teleport to weapons. Okay, we should be able to do pretty good damage here. They managed to hack our engines, but such is life. I'm sure some of my crew will die because that's what happens. We don't have a med bay to heal up in. Actually, this is going really quickly. We already took out their resurrection. And if we can destroy this... Well, we didn't destroy it that quickly. I was hoping we could have destroyed that before the anti-personnel drones showed up, which we weren't able to do. Hopefully we can kill the last remaining crew member before any of my Mantis die, maybe? I don't think it's going to happen. Someone's going to have to die. Yeah. We win, but we lost 2 Mantis for a second or two. Anyway, 85 scrap is pretty good, right? You guys aren't going to complain about that. Oh, powered up. Speed it up. I guess that is. It's easy to just add points into the clone bay while it's resurrecting people. Other than that, just leave it at 1. Or even 0 because I've got the DNA backup. I could leave it off most of the time and then just turn it on when I need it. If I have a power problem for the final boss, I'll try to remember to do that. I can suck out of clone bay unless it's actually resurrecting someone. I don't need it any other time. Let's go to the repair. We'll get a bit of healing on our ship. Yeah. 5 hull points repair. We got a bit of scrap for it too. I forgot about that. 28 scrap. The big base is down there. Maybe do one more jump and then go to the base. Hate to lose it because I went the wrong way or something silly. We've got so much scrap. This is crazy, actually. We got more system upgrades than you can normally even hope to get. Pretty solid run as far as scrap reward. Nothing. Alright, let's go fight the mum ship. At least our Mantis will be at full health. What I'm going to do is have 2 of them in the teleporter right at the beginning, ready to go into the missile room. That's the most important. And in fact, if I could get there before they even teleport, that would be the best. Or, sorry, cloak. No, they cloak instantly, so there's no way to get in there so fast. Defense. Shoot. They're going to hack us, and I could shot it down if I had been faster on this. Shoot it. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I gotta remember the first round of this fight. They shoot a hacking drones, and you could probably just shoot them all down if you got your defense drone out quick enough. And with a little bit of luck. So you guys teleport there. And why don't you mind control the ion guy? And then we'll teleport into the other beam as quick as we can. We should be disabling their weapons pretty darn fast. Here comes the missiles. You know, in this situation, let's do double defense drones, see if we can take them all down. 2 defense drones and they only shot down 1 missile between the 2 of them. Lame. That was lame. That's what I'm calling ultra lame. I was expecting better. Now, the door controls are on fire. I'm going to send Emma because when the doors are on fire, it's a real pain to get them back up, unfortunately. You can't just vent it because it still burns down and then you can't unvent it once it's done. Alright. Okay, those Mantis are done. Bring them home for a bit. Those Mantis are also done. So their firepower is reduced to almost non-existent. This ship shouldn't be able to hurt us anymore. Will never hurt us again. We'll take out its ion gun too, just because. But yeah, we should be pretty safe. And I should put a bit of oxygen on now. The double defense drones aren't even really needed anymore, so whatever. You guys can go on break. More power for shields and cloning and stuff if we need it. Yeah, might as well let Rockman repair the weapons. Okay, bring you guys back. So, one of the tricky parts about this, if you're trying to do it via boarding, is it's difficult to find a spot where you can fight before they, like, swarm you. And they've got, like, a level 3 med bay and level 3 doors. So, it is harder than usual to win this phase of the fight via boarding. Phase 2 and 3 are actually much easier than this one. Although the boarding certainly deals with the weapons quick enough. One thing I'm trying to do here while we're waiting is to just let my chain laser charge up. We're not in any rush. They can't hurt us. So it's a good idea to get this thing sped up as much as possible. I'm probably going to go straight for the shields. Although cloak is a good idea too. But we'll probably go for the shields. And mind control someone on their side. And hopefully... I wish I could heal the Mantis right now. In fact, a healing burst bomb with a clone bay would be a really good idea. Let's be honest, that would be genius. You'd have a way to heal your crew as well as clone them back when they die. Yeah, that's the victory strat for sure. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna... How many have they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 7 guys. This is gonna be tough. If I had a crystal crew member, I could lock that room down, or a hacking tool could probably lock it down, and we could take it out pretty quick. Unfortunately, that's not an option. We will mind control... Who should we mind control? Mind control that guy for whatever reason. If he destroys the med bay, that would be amazing. Now, he's not going to be able to win that fight. There's no way. But he did kill one guy on the way in, which is a good start. We've actually killed a good number of them right off the bat. And if he dies, that's fine. Mind control dude is dead. They've only got 3 left. Or 4 left, I guess. Still, this has gone quite well. I'd almost rather my guy just died, and then I can teleport them back over all at full strength. It's probably going to be easier to do that. We'll let the guns fire, but I don't imagine they can really break through. They'll probably heal that up pretty quick. Oh, and I should have... let's take the teleporter down for a bit. We'll let these guys resurrect faster. I forgot about that. Thanks, Klenoa. I think we've got a pretty good chance. We're missing Cloak. Cloak is the only one we're really short on for this fight. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do enough damage, I don't think. Maybe if I'd kept mind controlling them. The guns just aren't enough to break through on this kind of battle. Alright, so let's try this again. This time, instead of them having 6, they only have 4, which is bad news for them. We're actually going to mind control one of these guys as well. Destroy oxygen, that's not going to really help us out much. Now, we didn't kill any of them, luckily. Like, it is possible to kill them as they walk out of a room, but it's not easy. How are we going to win this battle now? We're getting more damage done to the shields this time. And we killed one! Excellent! Oh, yeah, we got him! We're actually Oh, shit! Sorry, I just remembered something really important. No! Come back! Come back! What's going on? Okay. I couldn't remember what happens if you killed them all in this phase. I didn't mean to kill them all. In fact, we didn't kill them all. There's one left, which is good. Okay, never mind. Whew. I was thinking if I left them aboard and it jumped away, we would lose our boarding party. No, we're good. We're good. We all good here, dog. We leave this guy alive. I should have left another one alive, too. Because in Phase 3, he'll be gone, unfortunately. That's the trouble with boarding. You can't really get away from that. You guys who've seen this fight before probably know what happens if you kill all the crew members. It's not good. So Phase 3 is going to be extra difficult. Because well, there's not really a whole lot of good ways to deal with this. I should have left one of them alive, teleported away, or just not killed him. Maybe mind-controlled the last guy, and just try to damage the systems a bit so we can blow it up normally. That's what I should have done, but I forgot. So we're just going to sit back and relax for a minute here. It's going to take a little while because we don't have huge damage. It would be nice to have one more chain laser that I could turn on right now. I suppose I should, actually, this would be quicker if we did a bit of damage to the cloak, instead of just letting them cloak away all the time. There we go. They won't be cloaking anymore. Oh, he suffocated! The only reason the oxygen even died was because my mind-controlled guy that I can't control destroyed the oxygen. Mind control, you foiled me at the end. Well, that makes for the last battles to be even more exciting. Oops. That's a small mistake, certainly. And we'll go max sensors, why not? Alright, let's see how this goes. My chances of winning have decreased a little. Alright. Yeah, advanced AI, blah blah blah. Ugh. Take out the missile launcher ASAP. Defense... dang it, I forgot again! There's no need to have mind control at all. Shoot! Let's try to fight this one off, and then hopefully we can shoot down the future ones. Yeah. Who needs weapons right now? More defense drones. I just want to shoot down the boarding drones, because they're a real pain. Yeah, that was bad play. I've made a couple mistakes this fight. My defense is that I've been playing this FTL game for like 5 hours for the stream, talking mostly non-stop. My wits may have failed me a little. We made a couple mistakes. So there's no way to defend against this other than to have as much shields as you can, because we've got no cloak. So 4 shields, nearly 50% evasion. That's what's going to survive us. The defense drone Mark II will shoot down the odd laser. So we'll keep him up, because that will help us out. And these guys are just going to tear their ship apart, basically. In fact, I should be charging up. Oh, another one got through. You stinking defense drones. You're not supposed to be in here. We should be able to beat one defense drone. Don't want him doing any system damage to me. Bring these guys back. I want my chain gun to start charging up, basically, so that it's at full speed. Okay. Please shoot down future incoming defense drones. In fact, it's probably best. We'll lose a little bit of evasion just so that we have a better chance of shooting down the last couple defense drones. Once they're gone, we can go back to the other way. Anyway, what we'll do is take out their drone control, which is one of their last sort of weapons. I could have teleported someone into their halberd beam, but once their drones are gone, we'll be fine. And then we'll take out their shields, and they'll be easy pickings. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, the missiles! Dang it, I forgot again! The AI repairs the missile launcher. Yeah, that is annoying. The AI loves to repair stuff that normally couldn't be repaired. Yeah, we'll be fine. More power to that. Bring these guys home. We've got to get those missiles down again. I'm glad I've got the double defense drones, actually, the way this is working out. We'll still be fine, but it came down a little bit closer because of the AI. And I keep forgetting, because I almost never let the AI show up like that. Like, that was a big mistake. And I could have prevented it if I'd been a bit smarter. Yeah, no need to teleport anyone. We're good. No need for resurrections. We're good. More dodge would be nice. I don't want to turn the... Okay, now we can turn this one off. Add to evasion. Bring these guys back. We'll put them... We'll take that one down again in a second. Once their shields are gone, we'll basically just use the chain laser at the weapon system. The missile launcher, mostly. And maybe even that one to start with. I don't think the power surge will be able to stop us. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. No need to panic. Oh man, they repaired that quick. Wish I had a couple more weapons, honestly. Yeah, it's like as soon as I destroy it, it gets repaired. Almost instantly that last time. I do a red shot and then it's basically back. No, I should have left them in there. That was a mistake. I thought this one was done already. Alright. Okay. We're pretty safe now. I will keep the Mantis across here until they're down to like 3 or 4 life. Just to help, you know, do a bit of damage to the hull like that. Make sure the drones stay down. Maybe take out the engine. In fact, it's pretty much secure we're going to win now. They can't dodge. I think we're okay. Yes, bring them back. You don't want to accidentally lose those guys on this fight. One more volley of chain laser. They should be dead. Oh, of course you missed. Auto dodge with no pilot. They still managed to dodge it. Alright. Whew. We got it. One more time. Our ship's in good shape. Better shape than the last run. Let's turn oxygen. I should have actually upgraded the O2 system. I forgot about that. There you go. Max O2. Open the inside doors. Let the NG repair. Send you back to your spot. We were shooting a little bit slower because I forgot to return the Rockman to the weapon system. It's only like 10% or something. It's not the biggest difference. Alright. One more time with gusto. And I'll be pretty happy if we win. So, the third round, they have mind control, remember, which is going to suck. And we've still got to get the missile launcher out quick, as well as shields and everything else. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight. It's going back up that way, so we'll go here and kill it. And the super weapon, right? I almost forgot about that. In fact, I basically did forget about this. So we have to start slow. We're definitely going to want not the teleporter, but the defense drones. Just to shoot down as many missiles as we can, basically. We killed the mind-controlled one. It's probably the quickest way to deal with it. Kind of glad we've got it one ion blast. It does double damage to the... Glad we shot those missiles down. But it does double damage to the energy shield, which should speed it up a bit. Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job. Mind controlled him. Yeah, not much I can do. We managed to survive the energy burst, which is good. More missiles. Ugh, damage to the wrong system. The teleporter is bad. We can teleport over now, which we really should be doing. We're just going to teleport them all and see where they go. Yeah, 2 went there. Taking care of the mind control is actually almost as important as getting rid of the missile launcher, so I'm okay with that. Our Rockman's back. He's going to repair our weapon system for us. Took 1 damage there, but all things considered, it could have been much worse. You guys are going to help out with shields now. I think we got it. I think we're okay. It's going to be a little bit painful here at the end. Because we're going to have to keep... Just like last time, we have to spend a lot of time re-damaging the missile launcher, but I think we'll be okay. He's also... His power surge can charge his power shield, which is annoying too, but let's take that weapon offline if possible. Our quadruple shields are serving us well. Intruder, they repair that mind control so quickly. It's so annoying. Alright, they're pretty much out of shields. And then we miss. Oh, we can't teleport anyone back until we get rid of that. Unfortunately, those guys are stuck there. And the missile launchers are back. Defense drones, where are you? Can you mind control someone who's already been mind controlled? Let's try it out. You can! Well, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, we took a lot of damage that time. Ouch. I wasn't expecting that. Close it up. Mind control took some damage. I want the shields. We'll let the Rockman repair that. Oh, I see. Oops! I just killed my own mantises. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. That's, I would like to power that up more, not less. I should have left the defense drone on. I got lucky there. I thought I would be able to shoot it before it would fire, basically. Killed my drone again, did ya? It's not very nice. We're in pretty good shape, though. I think we're okay. I think we got this. I think I can leave everybody at home. Just repair the ship up a little bit. They're nearly destroyed. We should be okay. Managed to take that out right away. Whew! A little bit close at the end. I mean, I say close. We didn't really take much damage. I'd say we still did better than the last run. And usually the Mantis Cruiser Type B isn't that powerful. I do look at the chat. It just keep in mind there's like 2 or 3 minute delay, I think. It takes a long time. And yes, mind controlling someone who's been mind controlled, great tip. That's very good. All right. Pretty good score again. Mid 4,000s. Pretty happy with that. I mean, I haven't... On this save file, I haven't even won the game with the Basilisk. Most of the time, you just die right at the beginning. So that's awesome. And just before we close up, I want to have a look at the... Or I could crash the game. Sorry about that. I just want to see what the Type C is like. For whatever reason, I'm not allowed to. Hopefully the stream catches up now. I've reloaded new FTL. And looking at the Mantis, now that it's not crashed, we have a Type C, which comes with a Mantis, a Lanius, and an Engie. Crystal Lockdown Bomb, that could be useful. And Stun Bombs. So it's like a disabling kind of ship. Huh. Very interesting. Anyway, I'm pretty much happy with today's stream. I'll check out how YouTube deals with the recordings, maybe. Trust me, I do try to keep an eye on the chat. It's just sometimes I'm stuck fighting a game, or keeping in mind the delay takes a while. You know, it's all good. Anyway, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed coming along for the stream. If you missed the early part or whatever, hopefully I can release this to normal YouTube so other people can see it as well, because that was pretty good. So, yeah, that's it. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and have a great day.